Boop. Ah,
Boop.
ah,
That?
there you are.
Huh?
Hello, we're all here. Now,
Oh
hi.
god. Oh god.
Hello.
Oh, Haley.
Something.
Haley has reverted to her FF14
Oh,
avatar.
I'm the wrong
What am I?
I'm the wrong
currently?
face. Hang on, I can fix this.
Am I still same face? Am I
You're-
different face?
you're
No,
tiny
I'm
dragon.
Same face. I'm dragon
Yeah.
face. Okay, that's fine.
You're the tiniest dragon.
I gotta fit in with the cool kids, which
Yeah.
is to say Mara.
There we go. It's a new era.
And all
A
right,
new you, a new era.
does not look like. Okay, it does not look like, according to OBS, that y'all are being picked up on my microphone. So that's one worry assuaged.
Okay.
Hello, it's been a month.
It's been
various
a month.
various things have come up.
It's been a month and it's been a month.
Yeah.
It's been
1 week.
Various mental health issues, as per usual, and also just I was going to do this, like, I was hoping to do this last week, but I was so fucking busy for the 3 days from Thanksgiving through Saturday, with a work family / work related thing, that I was too fucking tired.
The thing is, the holidays make scheduling hell for just about
Yeah.
everybody. I
Yeah.
don't think anybody should feel bad about like not being able to do. I have had so many tabletop games fall apart due to Christmas.
Also, something happened between Thanksgiving and Saturday. Crazy.
Um,
Yeah.
a lot
Anyways.
of things happened in general in a lot of places.
Yeah, the last month, a lot of things have happened in the last month.
It's been
A lot of
eventful.
things have happened in like the past 2 days.
Yeah, true too. That's also true. But yeah, we're here to play some Final Fantasy VII. We reached the world map last time. We went in. We took
Reached the world.
a little dive into Cloud, quote unquote, memories, quote unquote. And
No, Cloud is actually his name.
no, I know. I'm being silly. That's what he wants you to think.
In this video game, quote unquote.
Yeah, or the
In
play the quote unquote play quote unquote station quote unquote one.
quote unquote in the quote unquote final quote unquote fantasy quote unquote series.
Yeah.
I feel like that one's actually kind of accurate. It is neither final, it is not always
wait.
fantasy, and it is loosely a series.
It seems for the sake of the stream, you might not be coming through on my mic, but for VitoTube, you are. Which is very funny.
Oh, that's cool.
It's very funny.
Hey, I'm Mara, and I've got a big.
Not if I keep talking while you're talking, it doesn't look like anything. God. Yeah, my headphone. I did not charge my headphones today, so that's why. So I'm a little apprehensive about sound coming through. So bear with me.
So you just have to hold your speakers to your ears.
Here, let me see if I can turn down.
Just a big roll of pack.
I just turn down my speakers physically.
Tied to your head with gauze like you've been injured.
This is Mara. Speakers, I'm not into you.
All right. Now I think you are quiet enough that I can still hear you, but you're not going to come through on my mic.
Okay.
And it does not affect anything stream-wise because that's all software audio. I will say though, if you do get quiet at any point, I will not hear you at all.
Okay.
Don't do that. I'll kill you. No. Anyways, Final Fantasy VII. Let me get this shit started up.
How will you find them
Yep.
if they're too quiet to hear?
I could be anywhere. I'm in the walls.
What else is new? Everyone's in the walls.
Everyone is someone's son.
And there's the side stream. For my co-commentators.
Wow.
And is the game audio coming through on stream? It looks like it. Cool.
We can see the mouse on this end. That doesn't mean you
Yeah.
can see it on stream.
Yeah.
Just mentioning.
That is, yeah. That's fine.
Oh, is it doing the thing where it's not sending the video to us? I think you have to capture desktop.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I had to capture desktop last time. That's
Show me
right.
the sword.
Yeah.
I want to see the sword on the title screen. It's so weird that specifically Discord capture doesn't like this game.
Yeah, it's streaming is a blow up.
You could probably window port the source of the game and capture that with Discord in the
Maybe.
line. But
Maybe.
it's not worth bothering with, and you might lose
Yeah.
audio from doing that.
Yeah, true. All right. So y'all see the sword?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I always forget that the sword isn't actually stabbed into the ground. It's kind of just...
It's just sort of leaning against something.
Balancing.
Yeah.
Midgar region.
Holy shit, they've got grass in this game.
Yeah. Can you believe it?
Well, not that much grass, it seems like.
Yeah.
This region sure is mid.
Yep.
Oh yeah, look at that 3-frame waterfall texture.
Yeah. The powers of the PS1.
If this were FF8, I'd be telling you to run to that beach immediately and run back and forth for like probably 20 minutes. Probably. We're gonna have fun when we get to FF8.
Yeah.
It will start by fighting fish on the beach.
Hell yeah. But yeah, look at the first 3D world map in Final Fantasy. Oh god.
Not a nice surprise.
Reeks.
Yeah. Look at these guys. Look at these little guys. I don't know. I haven't seen. I've only played the original, so I've only played the first remake, so I don't know what they have done with things outside of Midgar. Yeah, you guys resist magic, it seems. Which means I do have to spend Aerith's limit to get her to hit things, which is unfortunate, but whatever. Limits come and go. Yeah. I need you. Good lord, I need to turn down the game audio because
They're very different games. Yeah, it was pretty loud on her.
Yeah, it's very loud.
We can do that on our end.
Well, I'm doing it for my sake, regardless.
I have my stream volume at 42.
Also, hey, look, we now have a weapon that isn't the Buster Sword for Cloud, so we get to see a different weapon in his hand.
Yeah, I love the different weapons. Like,
Yeah.
if you can only do one in an RPG, if
Yeah.
you can't do armor, at least let me hold a different weapon.
Yeah, and it's a thing of like it's been doing this the whole game. It's just like we haven't seen a whole lot of weapons, and also the other characters are not as apparent, except for like maybe Aerith. And I get and Barrett a little bit, but it's still harder to make out the details on the low polygon arms. Oh, these are some guys.
Hurt his hands.
Upset.
He has hands, and he's not using them to kick our ass.
Well, yeah, you've got to use feet.
These guys look like bacteria pages. Like this is a thing walking around inside your bloodstream right now. Is what this is.
Oh man, I love Bowser's inside story.
Yeah. So to start on a topic while we're just sort of wandering here, the part of the reason why we're late. Well, the main reason why this stream is starting so late today is because the usual movie night that we do in my friend's Discord went long this time because we did sort of a somewhat impromptu decision to watch Fellowship of the Ring.
Good movie.
Which is a good movie. Still, even theatrical cut, not extended. Pretty long.
Yeah,
Yeah,
long as hell.
Howdy.
that was the beginning of 2-hour movies, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like back. That series pioneered a lot of things, including making movies too fucking long.
I have a very nice hardcover collection of those books. I need to really read through those. at some
I
point.
read I read The Hobbit when I was a kid, shortly after these movies started coming out, and that was when the hit, and it's oh, The Hobbit, that was the original book, and it was and that's where you like, hey, I'll start that. And I read The Hobbit. I love The Hobbit. I started trying to read Fellowship, and so and the writing style of Tolkien at that time with Lord of the Rings was just too dense for my like 12 or 13-year-old brain to.
I literally, so you know how everybody in like the 90s and 2000s had very big pockets. I literally would carry the paperback copies of those books to school with me
Yes.
in my pocket so I could
Yes.
read them during class.
Yes. Same. Like, if they were in my backpack, they were in my pocket. Yeah.
I read the hell out of those. I still have my old paperback copies too. They are falling the fuck apart. But I love those books and I love the movies.
Yeah.
Very, very good. I'm always thinking about Sam and Frodo.
Howdy. You and your crew looking across them there swamplands? That's right. In that case, you'll want to get your hands on a chocobo. Safer that way. A good bird will let you zip straight through those swamps. That's assuming you want to steer clear of the Midgard stormer. Trust me, you do. I'm sorry, don't you mean Midgard Zolom? I'm sorry, no. Never heard of it? A monster of a serpent more than 10 meters tall. It listens for the footsteps of anyone fool enough to wander into the swampland. Bam! Strikes.
This is a setting with metric.
Instead of making yourself snake food, why not buy a chocobo here at Bill and Billy's Chocobo Ranch? If you're in the market for a bird, you should talk to my grandson Billy in the stable, the last building on the right.
By the way, we can do something fucked up at this point.
Oh. Looking for a place to stay?
There's
Sure. How's the Hunter Gale for the night sound? Much appreciated.
There is an extremely powerful enemy skill we can learn from
Yeah.
the Midgar Summer.
Oh, right, yeah, we do have enemy skill.
You
I
have
should...
to do some fucked up shit to pull it off, but you can get it.
Sure, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's make enemy skill. Let's try to make enemy skill worth it.
For this, it's real weird.
Yeah, please look up. Also, you know, I should probably have a list of enemy skill available to me.
Yeah, I think we can get Goblin Punch around here too.
Probably.
I think I was looking at the HTML guide that's on Game FAQs, and that had a pretty good breakdown of how you do this.
The materia learns the skill, right? You don't need to do it for everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it locks onto the materia itself. And
Yeah.
you don't need to worry about. The person who's wielding it is the person who needs to learn it.
But once they do, they can. It trades away with the physical object.
Oh right. In the barren ground around Midgar, you can get your first one, Matra Magic,
Right.
which is pretty good. It would probably be worth learning right now.
Yeah.
The
But-
chocobo.
Sure.
Sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops.
We're all out of birds. The ones out front are someone else's. I'm just looking after them. And if you really want a chocobo, you can always go out and catch a wild one. Need advice on catching wild chocobos?
Where can I find one?
You see those 3 claw marks on the ground outside? That means wild chocobos are sure to be near. And if you haven't got a chocobo lure, you'll have no luck getting any to show. They're real skittish creatures after all.
Chocobo lure.
The chocobo lure is a type of materia used to attract chocobos. Equip it and you'll be finding birds in no time, otherwise they'll keep away from you.
How do I capture it?
Wild chocobos always show up alongside other monsters. You won't be able to catch a bird if it's surrounded by other beasts. Which means you'll have to get rid of them first before you can catch yourself a chocobo.
Once I've done that,
Chocobos are real cautious and they'll take off at the slightest sign of trouble. But if you toss some greens their way, they'll focus on the food and be less likely to bolt.
anything else I should know?
Whatever you do, don't upset a chocobo. They're pretty calm creatures, but if you get one angry, you'll be wearing the proof for days. Oh, I almost forgot. Once you start riding a captured chocobo, it'll run away as soon as you get off. Keep that in mind. So, how's about we get down to brass tacks?
Cracking his knuckles.
Right now, I'm willing to part with this here chocobo lure for only 2,000 gil. You interested?
One of those things. This is one of those things where if I say I pass, I can get it cheaper.
Let me check. I have this section open. Nope. You need to buy it at 2,000 gil.
Rip. I'll buy it.
Pleasure doing business.
Oh, by the way, oh, you're short on funds.
Oh well, we had to go.
We'll
We
come
have
back
to.
to
We're
it.
gonna go do some stuff anyways.
Yeah. By the way, once you're out here, there should be a chocobo near a tree in the field. You should talk to it. So, back in the farm.
Oh, in the farm.
Yeah.
Should greet it warmly and with respect.
Oh, look at it wiggling. Look at him wiggling.
I think it might be that one, actually.
He's feeling the vibe.
Where? Quack 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 quack.
But
Quack quack quack.
try the other one.
I just like that they all stopped. Like,
Yeah.
oh, why'd you say that, Cloud?
Said a slur in Chocobo. Such graceful and elegant creatures. Where? Chocobo and Moogle. Hey.
Congrats, your first summon.
Yay!
It can also be used with Elemental to get Window, which is not resisted by a lot at this point in the game.
I know I have element on somebody. Was it Cloud? Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, for the Midgard Summer strategy, we will need Element. It's one of the key parts.
Okay. Well.
We also need Bio and Restore.
Okay. We might have bio already. Yeah. Let's look at a song. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, in the grass area here, you can also get a move called Level 4 Suicide
Yeah.
from one of the enemy types, the Moo. And that is needed for learning Chocobuckle, which is not super useful, but something we can learn. It does 1 point of damage per battle you've run from.
Oh, yeah.
You can potentially get it to max damage, but it would take running from 9,999 battles.
Cool.
Who doesn't love a chicken knife?
Pretty good.
It's not but a spell.
Oh, yeah!
That's a fucking dude.
Yeah, that's a Zella.
When are we gonna get those dudes in Final Fantasy 14?
Hell yeah. I think they might have shown up.
Very possible. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, you just wait for these guys to do Contra Magic on the person who's got. Then storm the set. So what I remember, Contra Magic is like a solid bread and butter attack. Enemy skill. So it's working.
Deal with one of these guys. We'll try to deal with one of these guys.
They just explode into object.
Yeah.
I believe we can defend if you go left or right. I think we'll try and steal from him too.
Yeah. Pincer. Steel
Hey.
pincers.
Oh, that's a weapon for.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weapon for Barrel.
Yeah, it's a weapon. Yeah,
It's one of his melee weapons.
Yeah. There we go. It hits everybody, so that should work. Yep, there we go. Learn Mantra Magic.
My favorite spell. Shoot a missile.
I mean, Missile is a classic of blue magic.
As far as I know, you don't need it to be successful to learn level 4 suicide, by the way, so you don't have to worry about having multiples of 4.
Cool.
What does it do?
I have a Steam guide up, and it looks like a little squirrel.
Oh, they're a
thing
little
in the ground.
squirrel.
Tiny squirrel.
Hey, no, I don't want to ride them. Do the thing.
I like that they hit you with the tiniest front wheel in the world.
Yeah.
Guy's arm had 3 segments.
And that's enough for the Chocobo lure, but I know we need to buy greens as well.
So it might as well level up a bit more.
Yeah.
Around here.
And we're looking for the moos anyway.
We can probably find some as well. Look at our fancy new summon animation.
Yeah.
Why not?
Death blow.
The spell itself is strangely not.
I do think that it's like. I think it's like this is the one. This is this as classic of Chocobo summon. It is different. It is random. What actually happens. In that case, we got the Chocobos and Moogles running in.
I think it's the same thing every time, but
I could have sworn it was a fat Chocobo earlier, but
it might be. Oh yeah, it's randomly one. The fat chocobo does more damage. The other one does less and is the more common one, but has a chance.
oh, there we go. Moo,
So that
moo spotted.
Chocobo and Chocobito.
Doer does a lot of damage. God dang. There we go. Cool.
Why'd you leave your fuse This is where you get him.
Okay, so
Like a random red pixel here.
yeah, I think that's just an error.
Yeah, I know. It's just like
It's very odd though. So for the Midgard's strategy, we probably want to do it before we get the Chocobo, because
okay.
we're gonna have to fight it anyway. Here's what you need to do. On the character with enemy sense, you want to have equipped to them elemental and fire on their armor linked. You also have enemy skill equipped and nothing else, because anything else will just reduce their HP. You need them to be as survivable as possible.
Okay.
For the other two characters, one needs to have poison, another should have restore. And the idea is the character with enemy skill defends just the whole time. You make sure they stay healed.
We might not have restore, or restore might have been cleansing, or maybe.
Yeah, if you have a tranquilizer also, it's worth using on the character who has enemy skill. Cleansing is probably what it's changed to. It's mostly there, so I think it can inflict some status effects on you that are real nasty. I don't know exactly.
So
the plan is basically poison the zone, so it will actually take a decent amount of damage. Just continue to have that character defend. Once it drops below 2,000 HP, really hope it doesn't eject you from the battle, because you'll just have to restart if it does. Like if it ejects the enemy skill character specifically, and once it gets under 1,500, it can counter with beta if it's hit. Once you have beta, as soon as you get it, get the enemy skill character to cast beta right back at it, and it should hopefully die.
okay.
Or be close enough to it that you can finish it off. Or poison will finish it off.
All right. So
But, like, yeah.
okay. So we want to make sure. So sorry, you just mentioned
Elemental and fire on defense.
elemental and fire on the defense. Okay.
And then enemy skill on that character and nothing else. We need to make sure that that character can actually survive the beta cast.
Right. So elemental and fire and enemy skill.
If you have a tranquilizer, use it on Cloud 2, but that can wait. That would be like an item.
Right. Okay. Then
Do you not have bio?
thought I had poison.
We do. Poison.
Yeah. I'm gonna put
having some kind of healing and poison on a character would be a good idea.
yeah. Then Cess. I guess I don't know. I don't know if we need Cess or not.
Cess can be helpful for this because you can keep track of it and where its health is. But it's not strictly.
Yeah.
By the way, the other strategy they suggest for this, which they straight up say is not worth it, is level Aerith until she gets her level 3 limit break.
Yeah, I'm good. Also, hey, Born from a Wish, thanks for dropping by.
Hello. We're about to do some shenanigans.
Yeah, some shenanigans that we might be a little under. We might need to grind a little bit for. We're gonna see. Yep, that's a big snake.
Yeah, very big snake.
All right, so making sure that everything. So okay. Can I pause on here? Okay, I can pause. Make sure I'm doing everything right. Okay.
Have cloud defense. Yeah,
I have a tranquilizer. I don't think I do.
It's fine if you don't. I don't think you should.
All right, so
It's helpful.
now, okay, so we have cloud defending, and what is the general strategy we're going with here?
Get it poisoned, hit it as hard as you can while keeping everyone, especially Cloud, up.
Okay.
While having Cloud. I think that's pure poison.
That's the opposite of it.
Right. Oh, we don't have a whole lot of healing items here. Oh, Aerith's dead.
And there it's okay, this is our first run. This is probably
Yeah.
gonna take a few tries.
Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Like, the Midgard Zoner does not mess with it.
No, yeah, it's basically an early game super boss. Oh, dang it. Don't hit Aerith again. God damn it. Dude. He's in the back.
He knows what your strategy is. No.
Motherfucker.
Can you turn weight on and off?
Maybe.
You can definitely turn it on in like it might not be a bad idea to like lower the speed for this too, just to make sure we can get
There's Bio.
BRB by.
and poison.
We now definitely don't cast poison on it.
Oh. Oh. Big move happening. Ah. Gun got 8.
Yeah, this thing does not mess with me.
Realizing I didn't save before going in here. We're doing this way. I'm a dummy.
I didn't notice. I should have said something. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I was thinking about it too. That's the thing. I was thinking like I need to save before I go in. And
I was just focused. I think we were both focused on thinking strategy.
yeah.
Well, at least
I mean, yeah, we're not. It's not like we've done much.
Sure.
It's not like we need to. It's not like, you know, like we. Ah, fuck you.
He got ejected. I think we might be able to run.
Yeah.
He really said, go home.
But that does mean we gotta do the first one. So that's
Yeah. And yeah, we just maybe do a little bit of grinding. Maybe rethink our materia setup. Yeah, we're trying to get beta. Hi, welcome to the stream.
yeah. It is.
Might just
it is
have to
worth
die.
doing because it's functionally like having Firaga at this point.
Yeah.
Like getting Firaga way fucking early.
I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can run. I think we just gotta die.
Yeah, hopefully because he was ejected. I don't remember that. Game over. The rest of the party dies or not.
Maybe. I mean, we're gonna reload. And, well, we got to where it casts beta at least.
It's a nuke. Oh, cool.
Anyways.
Just sitting over there like, damn, that was crazy.
Not a go back to menu option, I guess. 'Cause I don't know.
Well, we saw beta, so we know we can get to it. We just need to polish our strategy a little bit
Ye-
and actually save before
Yep.
entering the fight. Because we
Uh,
have to pick up those other enemy skills.
We
again.
don't have any. We do not have a demi item. No. I don't know. Oh yeah, the other. Oh yeah, we gotta get the other enemy skill. Yeah.
Oh, we need level 4 as well.
Yeah.
We can absolutely do it without Demi. I forgot that that was a thing we could get, though. It definitely would have helped you.
I mean, I know we can get it later, but I want to try it. You know, we're just
It's always very funny to pick up beta
yeah.
release.
We're just having fun. We're just having
it-
fun experiencing a game. You know.
It lets you basically shut off certain bosses early on, and it's just funny.
Yeah. Like if this ends up taking like 20 tries, I'll call it and shit. You know.
Yeah,
But
yeah. I'm not expecting us to do more than like 5 at most.
I found them first try this time. And hey, they
And
mantra
then-
magicked immediately.
How nice!
How
They
very
wanna
kind of
save us
them.
time. I will be back in just a sec.
Body blow.
I do like the hollow metal pipe sound
Yeah.
the staff makes.
Very good.
Classics of White Mage.
If all else fails, bonk him with a stick. Yeah, everyone in the back row probably makes sense. Be in sadness status. I don't know how well we can. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to achieve that part, but we'll see. I have realized I can come here and pick up some items. Probably would be nice. Here's the item
Become
shop.
depressed. Become depressed.
Oh, is that what tranquilizers do? I see. That sedative, maybe, I guess. We're doing a translation mod, so the old names are gonna fly over my head for sure. All right, so we'll grab a couple of those then. Is there any material we don't have here? No. Got weapons for everybody. Oh yeah. Oh right, I forgot to steal the pincers for Barrett. Oh well, that's fine. You don't need them. Oop, oop, oop. Limit gauge doesn't rise as fast when you take less damage. That's very funny. They don't have fire here. If we could buy more fires, we could everybody fire. Oh wait, we only have the one elemental though, so it doesn't matter. Now let's look for a squirrel. It's going to tell us to kill ourselves. Accessory talisman, put that on him. No, I have the talisman. Talisman. Okay. I see. Yeah, because that's what happened before. He knocked Cloud out of the battle, so we had no.
Not that he was all that long for this world.
Yeah. Ow. Birds are fucked up. Couldn't steal anything off this bird.
You ever get punched by a bird? Apparently we haven't. I remember to get the materia also.
Right, yeah. The summon materia. What? Grab some water while this is going.
Qua.
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 Qua. Qua. Oh my god, qua.
You ever just Qua?
Qua.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'm sure we can. Yeah, I'm confident in being able to do it. But yeah,
Yeah,
it's just a matter of how long I'm gonna
Yeah.
put up with it. You know.
Yeah, I'm not the one playing. I've personally
Yeah.
done it before. It is
Yeah.
just one of those things that you can do
I
once you
think
know the
I just
strat,
think
but
it's
it takes a
funny.
few tries.
I think it's funny, and I want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, no, we still have to get level 4. We can try for this first. Just
Yeah,
so
it's fine.
Yeah,
we have to do we still have to do a fair bit of grinding to get the chocobo lure, anyways. So
Mm-hmm. No need to stress. We can just take this at any pace.
he's the real snake. 100 gil for the only hidden for like I don't know what, like a mile or a couple miles. It seems like, I don't know.
Yeah, really.
Like I'm not sure how to gauge the distance between here and the town we left, but it's not close.
Can I just say as an aside, we should acknowledge how absolutely sick the overland sprite for the Midgard summer is.
Yeah,
It's so cool.
yeah, just
Like
the shadow
just
roaming
the
around
shadow.
the
There's nothing else like this in the game, and they
yeah.
just
Yeah, no,
it's
yeah, I know.
neat.
We're getting set up. We're getting set up.
Mhm,
I got it.
mhm, mhm. Oh yeah, everyone in back row is a good idea. We didn't do that last time.
No.
It's a good
I
point
was.
because we can't
Yeah,
hit
yeah.
it that
No,
hard anyway.
we're just getting set up here. Okay, poison on one person. Uh, poison on one person. Cover on the other. Yeah. Okay, so she's got poison. He's got cleansing. Okay, so that's good. I don't know that we need a magnify on cleanse. Probably take that off. Then Cloud has fire and elemental. Off enemy skill. We have Cloud enemy skill. Formation. Yeah, we're definitely underprepared. And I probably will just die a lot.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I feel like I've done this without having a lot of the stuff you need to that helps with this. Yeah, you don't need the sadness satisfact. It does help, but you don't need it.
Well, we went and bought some things, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I'll get poisoned. Oh, dang it.
Yeah,
Didn't
it's
get
not a
poisoned.
guaranteed thing, but he is pretty vulnerable to it.
Okay, I think on if we fail this time, I'm gonna put poison on red so that I can use her to get a heal.
That makes sense.
Oh wait, this will probably take off sedate, won't it?
I don't know if it clears status effects.
We'll see. I think it did, yeah.
Ah, darn. Yeah, we won't be able to make use of that then.
Yeah. Okay. Lesson learned. Oh wait, I forgot to try to cast bio again. Oopsie. Yeah. But
It's our first attempt. It's our second attempt.
yeah,
It's
I
fine.
mean, hey, we're not dying immediately this time. There we go.
Yeah, there it is. Now we just wait.
Man, I use Aerith because Aerith rules. Aerith's great. Love
Mm-hmm.
best characters in ever.
And like mechanically, she's fine. She's a
Yeah.
good caster. Like she's
I like
not
having I
necessarily
like
the
having a
best
caster.
for-
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not necessarily the best for this in particular. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to swap her out with somebody with more health, but like,
Yeah.
it's fine. We can do it with this. The requirements of doing this are a little demanding, but like you have wiggle room.
Yeah, great until she's not, but that's true of a lot of characters in the history of Final Fantasy as a series. And you know, like I choose who I want to play based on largely just vibes in these games.
Otherwise, when I played this game, I probably
Yeah.
wouldn't have had
No, I
Kid
got
in
it.
my
Okay,
party
it's
the whole time.
um yeah, just for a second. I appreciate the help. I don't need like a step-by-step guide for
we're
this.
fine. We've got it. We know what
We understand. I understand the idea of the strategy now.
Mhm.
I'm a big girl.
Yeah, we're good. Thanks, though.
We also have the power of the internet.
Mm-hmm.
It turns out this game is somewhat well documented.
Yeah, a lot of
Little
people have
bit.
done this specific thing.
Yeah. You know, honestly, just defending every turn, we're we're not taking a whole lot of damage. Okay, having full limit meter affects your stats, doesn't it? So that might also be helping. That's true. I might be making that up. I might be making that up based on Smash Brothers.
Yeah, that's how it works in Smash Brothers. I have no idea if that's how it works here. It usually does not matter that much because you're usually better off just using limit immediately. So I could not tell you.
I don't know what the fuck you mean. I'm just asking. I'm just saying you don't need to like be on my ass with every message telling me like what to do. It's all I'm saying. Like I'm pretty sure I do have in the rules like no backseating, and it's like
yeah, I'm gonna say back off right now, or you're getting banned.
yeah,
Just flat out. This isn't okay. This is not how you talk.
it's a little rude.
Yeah, you're being rude at this point. So stop. If you want to do this, go do it on your own. You have a copy of the game. You're good.
All right, that's feel free
Yeah,
to
bye.
give him a timeout or whatever you want to do. I don't.
Yeah,
This is
fuck off.
being rude.
Yeah, if you can't understand, don't want you here. Bye.
Thank you. Yeah.
Unbelievable. Some people.
Like
Figure it
I
out.
accepted
You
advice.
don't talk
I
to
accepted
people that
advice
way.
and
That's
input and
all it
such.
is.
I don't need to. I still I get to just Oh well, there goes.
Well, that's cool in a different way.
Yeah.
I missed it. Did you learn it?
No, it just died to poison.
We killed it before.
Oops.
Yeah, we need to physically attack it at some point to get beta to go off.
Okay, it doesn't go away at least.
It's still there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we are still sedate. Okay,
Yeah,
it didn't cure
it's
that.
a status effect that carries.
Yeah,
over
okay.
outside of fights,
I didn't
so
know
that's
healing
not
wind
cool.
hits status effects as well. Yeah. All right. Well, all right. We're pretty good to try again.
Mhm.
Let's maybe I don't know. We're fine as we are. No need.
It's fine. Again, we're feeling it out. It'll work when it works.
Get this out of the way, so hopefully this maybe sets the flag for beta.
It is when you attack him when he's below 1,000.
Gotcha. Because I noticed he didn't do the whole thing that like he did last time with the standing up.
That animation means he's about to send somebody out of the fight, I think.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
Mm-hmm. There's no specific animation tied to him countering with beta, if I remember right. You just need to physically attack him once his health is low enough. Trinkle really does help a lot with this. Because, like, he just can't do that much damage to you if you've got that status effect.
Yeah,
on him.
I really didn't even know about that status effect before this. That's really
It usually isn't that useful because it also reduces the amount of damage
Yeah.
you do.
yeah.
But in this specific situation, it's incredibly useful. It's extremely one of those systems knowledge you can really exploit stuff if you know exactly what you need to do here. Which, again, thanks to the internet, we can find out pretty quickly.
I'm gonna hit him once, just in case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, doing that thing.
He likes to be tall.
He does. Oh, that is going to remove Tranquil. But it's fine.
Well, it didn't before, is what I was saying.
Oh, it didn't?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is I was worried that took off
Okay,
Tranquil.
okay. Then we're fine. Maybe give him a whack.
Poke him with a stick. See
Poke
if
him
he
with a
explodes.
stick. Give him the stick. Not yet, but definitely soon. Should just do it immediately.
Yeah. On. Drop your fucking nuke. I wonder if this guy's in Rebirth. I haven't seen really any of Rebirth except for like a little bit of Costa del Sol that Millie once.
Pop him.
Like, I would imagine he has to be. I imagine there's no way. Like I imagine Rebirth is the one that would have him.
Yeah, I can't imagine them taking him out. I also have not seen it though.
Yeah. Someday I will get to. Someday I keep debating on whether I just want to play Rebirth on my own first, or if I just want to wait till I get to it here. But I don't know. We still haven't figured out when I still haven't figured out when I'm doing it here.
You should probably heal Cloud.
Maybe.
And I would
PT,
also
right?
probably bop. It's too late.
No.
Yeah.
I
Well.
felt like
He's
we were
too
getting real
fragile.
close.
Yeah.
Well, at least we've killed him twice. That's pretty funny.
Yeah. Got
We
plenty
get,
of
like,
money off
a
him.
Big chunk of AP and yeah, money from him. He doesn't drop a lot of experience, but
There he is. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I think we should just have like Red regularly poke him or something.
Yeah.
Just to make sure that we don't miss the trigger. He's been very nice about not knocking us out of the combat at least.
Yeah. But yeah, I was saying earlier, I watched Fellowship of the Ring today.
Mm-hmm.
And I talked about some Blue Sky a bit also, but it's kind of the first time I've really like actually like watched it, I guess. Like I saw those movies as they came out. I went and saw them in theaters, you know, with my grandpa and such, and I was bad at like really absorbing media when I was younger, I guess. Like aside from a few select things that just stuck with me, but
Yeah. I think
largely it's
that's
just sort of
a
like
pretty
the
common
pictures
experience.
and words like went into my brain and were memorized, but didn't really have any much impact on me, I guess. Particularly if it was a not cartoon thing at the time. But man, Lord of the Rings just is still that thing. It's still just it's like, yeah, no, it's the original, and it's the original thing of that genre more or less, and it's still good.
Yeah, it is. I really need to rewatch those movies sometime. It's been a
Yeah, we did
while.
not have time to watch the extended cut today, but I definitely want to maybe check that out at some point. Now,
Mhm.
I don't quite have the attention span for the extended cut. It's
That's
a
also
little
fair.
too long
That's
for
fair.
me.
That's definitely fair.
Not gonna do the fucking 14-hour marathon of watching all of them in a row.
God,
My FC wants
Just
to.
dedicating one whole day to watching all of the movies.
yeah. If I had a group to do it with, maybe, but like,
I think I'd want to do that at some point, but
yeah,
like it is a commitment. You're putting a day aside for one movie.
like you're
It's
making
like
that.
you could do a themed thing though, and like have like a Hobbit breakfast and second breakfast
Yeah.
and third breakfast.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like make it like if I had some friends and we were making it a whole just like event of a day. Like, oh, I forgot to do the thing.
Yeah, you need to poison it.
I need to poison the snake, or else I'm just sort of getting hit for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Oopsie.
Maybe, damn, they were right. I do need a step-by-step guide. Oh no.
It's fine.
I do need someone telling me what to do, apparently.
It's fine.
No, I know. I'm kidding. Yeah. I've been thinking a lot about just like fantasy stuff lately, like largely in the context of just like I've been watching a lot of Dimension 20 and thinking about like stuff I want to do, like tabletop stuff.
Mood. I've been doing the same thing. I really want to run something Pathfinder.
Yeah.
I'm chomping at the bit for it.
Yeah, like I've never run a campaign before, and it's something that I've kind of been thinking about. Oh, I don't know why I aimed that at. I just sort of thought like, okay, push left to go to the person on top of the menu. No, it's clouds to the right of me.
I'm not sure why the guide tells you to have remedy.
Maybe it's so that you can cure the snake. Like genuinely, like if he doesn't shoot it off, you can.
Yeah, that might be.
You can hit the brakes.
That's probably.
Well,
but I feel like it doesn't go fast enough for that to really matter.
I think largely the way that the cursor is in this fight is largely just a consequence of, hey, look at how big the snake is. This is the camera angle we're choosing because this snake is so big. Oh. Don't hit her. God, you fucker.
So rude.
But yeah, like I've
been
thinking a lot about like a setting I want to make, like making, like coming up with like what would I go, what things would I draw on for setting and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think a lot about the fact that like a thing I really like in fantasy settings that is very prevalent in a lot of the things I like is the sort of the device of starting in a small starting in like a small sort of, or in like starting in a location like that seems like a full location, and then suddenly like expanding out into a much wider world than what that, like finding out like, oh, there's more to the world than what you thought at first. Like it happens a lot in a lot of things. Like,
like that
Final Fantasy does this a lot. Like Midgar obviously is like the one.
Midgar 3.
Yeah, 3 is specifically
hit game Custom Robo.
I was just about to say, you mean like that famous fantasy game, beat Custom Robo?
Yeah, Custom Robo is kind of a science fiction / fantasy game.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So like physical, like that, physical tax. Like I said, the physical tax do cause this to happen, this to start up. So like, at least gotta be careful about that. We could probably keep track, like look at the number, actually, do math and keep track of the health that way.
And I think you can also see it if you assess, but it's not that important. It's just make sure to hit him once he's low, and he will beta you.
I actually can't assess. I took it off of me. I just realized. Oh well.
Yeah, it's fine.
Not a big deal.
Exactly. But yeah, I've been looking at pre-built settings and pre-built campaigns a lot lately. Partially because I think it's interesting to be able to work off from somebody else's ideas.
Don't hit Cloud, you fucker!
Of course, had to go with the worst one to pick. So rude.
Yeah, it's the thing of like okay, we can run away. Okay. Oh hey, and we run away over here. That's funny. Who needs a chocobo?
They assume you're gonna get attacked while trying to get to the cave. So I think they
you
just
spend all that
worked
time
Okay,
running
now
away. You got to cross.
so Seti did get cured at some point, huh?
I
Oh yeah,
do think
because
you can
Phoenix,
reapply.
because she got Phoenix down, and yeah,
I think you can reapply it from here at least.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. I definitely have thought about like it probably good idea to just start with a pre-made one, but also like I'm the kind of person who just like so like no, I really want to make something though.
That's how I've usually run games. It's
Yeah,
very funny. I've been running games for ages, off and on, but like now that I've done that for a while, I've been looking at pre-builts and thinking like it's nice to have some of the work done for me in advance.
yeah,
Um, but it's also just fun to think about playing with those ideas. I don't know.
yeah.
Um, but
What? Quick question: what is this thing's
yes.
maximum health?
Let me see if I can find out. I don't know if it's a set thing necessarily. I think their levels can technically vary. But let me just look. 4,000.
Okay, I figured it was something around that.
Yeah. So once it's down to about
We're at about we're about 500,
4-ish
600
minutes.
now. About 7 or 8.
Okay. It will only knock you out of combat if uh you physical attack it after it's under half health.
Okay.
So you want to aim for specifically once it's at in the beta range, ideally, because that gives you better odds.
I think we're at about 1,000 now. I think 1,000 damage. So done so far.
So probably give it 2, maybe 3 poison ticks, and you're probably good.
Yeah. Do it 2 more from. I've thought a lot about like wanting to run like a Final Fantasy campaign of some kind, like 50 something.
That'd also
But
be
also, it's
pretty
like
fun.
I would probably just maybe want to do like Pathfinder in a setting like that's Final Fantasy inspired. So
That would
It has
also work pretty well,
it
I
has
think.
occurred to me that like there's like a direct useful simplicity to just being like,
motherfucker.
here's my campaign. It's set
What a
in
rude.
Eorzea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Setting it somewhere that people are already familiar with does help a lot for just having baseline expectations of how things work.
Yeah.
And that's part of the appeal of going with something people already know.
Yeah.
I can't believe the game's bullying us this hard.
It's so funny because it's not even a case of like we can't do it. It's just like it's just random. It's just random whether
Yeah,
whether this happens or
it
not.
really is a coin flip. Like I wouldn't even call it hard at this point. It's just
No.
weird.
It's very vexing that he did it once the first time, and ever since then he's been like,
We know beta
He did it
chance.
once
exists.
the
We
first
know
time,
you can
and
make it
and
work.
also after knocking Cloud out of the battle, so it didn't matter. And then every time after, he has knocked Cloud out of the battle or died.
Sure is something.
Your heart has been weighed against the feather and found wanting. Now I will simply die to poison.
All right, 450. $670. I like these got like little horns. We're about 800 now.
I have also, in terms of more custom setting stuff, I've had a setting in my mind uh based on Mega Man Legends while taking it in a different direction.
Yeah, you've mentioned that
That
before. Yeah.
I actually think I could adapt to Pathfinder in a pretty interesting way. So
Yeah.
I've
Yeah.
been idly
You've
thinking about
mentioned
working that over.
you've mentioned that idea before, and it's definitely one
Mhm.
I'd be interested in playing in for sure.
Yeah. I might have to do that one at some point. That might be more exciting than doing a pre-build. And I can always draw from a pre-build if I just need like
Yeah.
encounters or something.
Yeah.
But
I've
I'll
been
just draw
thinking a
for
lot about
advantage or
like
stuff like that.
yeah. I've been thinking a lot about a setting that's very heavily inspired by what it feels kind of funny to say this because of the history of the names attached to this. But
Mhm.
one of my favorite book series, probably my favorite fantasy book series ever, is the Deathgate Cycle by Tracy Weiss and Margaret Hickman, or whatever. Or maybe I got that backwards of the first and last names, but
Mhm.
famous of Dragonlance people,
Right.
famous of we made books out of our campaigns people.
Mhm.
So it's kind of funny to be all
It
like, oh
is
yeah, a setting
funny to get
inspired
the
by
inspiration and
inspired by
then
their thing.
like
That was probably an actual setting that they played a game in.
yeah, like turning it from one to the other and then back again. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if that's true of the Deathgate cycle or not, but anyways, those were books that I really, really loved as in like high school and such.
Mhm.
About it's about like a world that like where very post-apocalyptic. The world, very post-apocalyptic. People who survived the apocalypse essentially became wizards. Um, and there basically became a war between two varieties of wizards: wizards who used magic by pulling on it from the air around them, and people who used magic by pulling it from their bodies using tattoos and such.
Mhm.
This war got to the point where the people who got magic from the world around them uh, cast a spell that split the world into multiple parts, multiple like basically four elemental themed worlds, and then a couple like separate spaces to be like the prison that they threw the other people into, and the quote unquote reward for them escaping said prison. Being quote unquote rehabilitating in their mind and all that. And the story sort of follows one of the people whose magic is tattoo based. God damn it! Fuck off.
What a cheating bitch.
Um, but yeah, like one of the tattoo mages
Mhm.
escapes their prison, this labyrinth, and he is recruited by the first guy to escape to basically go around to the elemental worlds and try to find the what remains of the other mages, and sort of work toward do some work. I guess. Oh, I think being knocked out maybe removes sedate as well. Being like knocked out
Yeah,
of the battle maybe removes it. That's interesting.
seems like.
And sort of basically
Suffering ended
preparing.
so hard that I got over my depression.
Now the problem we face now is getting back. If we need to go back for supplies in any way,
Let me go just load.
yeah, we could always just live. We know we can kill this thing. But yeah, so he's going around the four elemental worlds more or less, trying to prime them for basically putting it all back together, more or less.
Mm.
And I just really like. There's a lot of stuff about the setting of like the way these worlds are representative of the elements. Like the first book is the air world, and this is basically it's all vertical. It's all these islands sort of flying in the air up above, like in a vertical formation. And like the higher up you go, it's like the only people up at the top are like wizards and shit, reportedly, that no one's ever seen. And then down below is all stormy and such, and like there's the second book is like the fire world, but instead of it's not, the way that's represented is it's a big dense jungle. It's all humid and shit.
Yeah, that's neat.
But it's also like sort of an inverse world where it's like, oh, we're on the inside of a sphere, and and the core is a star, is our sun, more or less, kind of setting.
Dyson sphere.
But there's also like some cool stuff going on. Where, like they find out while he ends up like teaming up with another survivor of the, because he finds out those other wizards all the ones who pull magic from, who did the sundering and like pull and like separated the world out. They're all basically dead. They all went into cryogenic freeze and either died or are just not waking up or whatever. And he ends up sort of traveling with one of those, with sort of the one like survivor of all that, who is this hapless dude who is like, I don't know, I don't think we're all like quite like that, like the monsters you think we are. It's like, it's like I think you've been kind of maybe manipulated a bit, dude. But those are like really cool stuff. Like they find out like, oh, there are these machines across all the worlds that connect them to each other and like transfer like sort of the etheric energies of one to the other to sort of try and balance it all as like a big machine. Like it's a very
artificially replicate what is kind of needed for those places to keep
yeah
in terms of balance.
Yeah, like the air world has a lot of rain and shit, because it's all stormy and like sky. So it's like, okay, it connects to the fire world or like to the earth world to give them, to try and like keep it kind of balanced, And it's just a setting I really find fascinating, of just like it's basically 6 different settings of, you got the 4 elementally themed worlds, you have this big monstrous labyrinth world that it's full of dangers and traps, and then there's this desolate barren city designed to sort of house the quote unquote rehabilitated prisoners that has sort of been taken over by the one sort of power hungry guy who escaped first.
It's split up in a very video gamey escalation sort of way, and yeah, that's pretty satisfying for especially thinking about telling that kind of story in that zone.
Yeah. There's also just like there's a lot of like appendices to the book sort of explaining the magic systems, like because like the the tattoo people, it's like, yeah, the magic are runes that they've tattooed across their body, and and then the other people are like, they do songs and dances to sort of sort of call on the magic of the world around them. It's like I love like appendices, just
that's fair.
Going into details about like magic systems and such. I think we can hit him for thing and maybe get this hopefully to happen this time.
Fingers.
Me worried about my
getting tall.
Appendicitis surgery. I love appendices.
I love you, appendice. Please chill out.
Don't do it. Don't do it, you stupid snake.
Nope, just doing a bite.
We don't have to worry about what he's doing until the camera moves. That's the thing. Once the camera moves is when he's gonna start is when he's doing the knockout.
Oh, if I may be a little self-indulgent for a second, I do want to say, because I need to pull this up to actually be able to say it, the extremely like self-indulgent, ridiculous title I gave this Mega Man Legends based setting, because it has 3 different versions: the short one, the middle length one, and the very long one.
Yeah.
The short one is just Diver's Paradise because the equivalent to diggers I call divers.
Yeah, I get that.
The second one is and the reasonable one. This is probably the one I'd use as an actual title.
Yep.
Is damn it.
Well, we know we hit at the right time, but like still.
Yeah, we're close. We're close.
I keep thinking like, should somebody be keeping track of the poison procs?
Seal evil.
gained. The second medium one is Diver's Paradise. The adventurers called divers in the realm of submerge. And submerge is written in all caps.
I like that. I like that. That's cool.
And then the third one is Diver's Paradise, the adventurers called divers in the realm of submerge, to all the curious adventurers who seek to rediscover, to all the courageous souls who enter the submerge, to all the dreamers whose hopes lie in the depths.
Hell yeah.
Godspeed to all brave divers.
Hell yeah. Fuck yes. That's so. I love that.
I wanted it to have the same energy as like the absolutely insane paragraphs you could find on game covers.
Yeah.
In that period of time. Just what are you going on about? Hold on, slow down. Like stuff like Sonic saying the sun always smiles. Don't make the sun laugh at you or whatever.
Or like the paragraph they wrote for Neon White to put on the UI.
That sort of thing, or like the pre-battle paragraphs in
fighting games.
Yeah, in fighting games.
Yeah.
Like, especially in stuff
Divers
like
knew they
Melty
could not change society.
Kill each other, but it's good.
Kill each other, but it's good.
I also feel like that's also like I think there's like a Mega Man Legends inspired setting is also very much like in terms of vibes, it's just like it scratches the same itch as like any like just dungeon crawling and such in general, which is very good like sort of basis for which is very good basis for campaign settings and all that. Like I feel like it's very like I think of like talking about like calling divers and stuff. I think about like Etrian Odyssey 3 where everyone's like where everyone's got like boats and shit.
I will say, so there's a big event that happened in like the Pathfinder meta plot recently because Pathfinder is one of the few tabletop games that still keeps up with like having an ongoing meta plot sort of thing with its setting.
It still tries to do what's it called? There was a specific name for it, but I can't remember it now. It's not West Marches. It's the other thing.
I think I kind of it's like a living setting sort of thing, and it ties
Yeah.
into their
Anyway,
it ties into their like public games a little bit, but like I don't think that's a huge major part of it. But the I mentioned this because like basically a big event happened where one of the major gods was very publicly so like most people know it killed by another god. It caused something called the god's reign that caused both the armor that this god wore and also his blood to rain all over the world, and it's partially their narrative excuse to reintroduce mythic mechanics because a lot of people have gained mythic power from it. But
that's cool.
One of the various setting things mentioned about changes to the world in like the area based on essentially the Americas is that mysteriously a giant tree has popped up and a bunch of and a town appeared at the base of that tree, and nobody remembers how they got there or how long the town's been there, but they're there now. And my immediate thought was, oh, okay, so I could just use this to run Etrian Odyssey.
I've played this DS game.
Yeah, I could just Etrian Odyssey this. This is just Etrian.
All right, what
Odyssey.
we're gonna do here? I'm gonna fucking test something here.
Which is
I'm gonna test swapping who has enemy skill.
We're gonna put blue magic on somebody else. Let's see if it's just that snakes hate cloud specifically.
Yeah, sure. Give him a cess. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna swap poison off of her so she can be early heals.
Mm-hmm. Snakes hate cloud.
They like
Did I take
Leon
cleansing off?
better.
I accidentally took cleansing for her.
What if it turns out they're specifically targeting cloud and like there was a patch in the PC version specifically to fuck up this strat? That'd be so funny. It's definitely not the case, but
That or it's secretly hidden in the translation mod. Who knows?
mhm.
Tetsuya
That'd be
Nomura was
so
pushing
mean.
updates in real time.
That'd be so mean to hide that in a translation patch.
It's not really to make anything harder. It's just to make it more mischievous.
All right, I have to hit right twice in order to defend now because of how I have so many things on cloud.
He's a man of many skills. Forgot to keep track of the poison ticks again.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a couple. I'm gonna give it a couple cycles of turn cycles, and then I'm gonna hit it with an assess. See.
Yeah, we've got assess equipped now, so we can do that.
You can do that.
He sure is attacking red a lot more now.
Mm, maybe he detects
Oh, you do it.
asthma.
Okay, no,
Oh, not
Not
even
close.
close.
not yet. We're down. We've gotten to a quarter of its health.
Still good to have a sense of the amount of time
Yeah.
we need to wait.
Like that I tiled this stream, you know, like, oh, there's a big, wide, low res world ahead of us, and it's like we spent 2
And
hours.
We're spending
We're
most
just
of
gonna-
it fighting a fucking snake.
Yeah, not even fighting a snake, because we fought the snake. We have fought the snake many times and lived.
Desperately trying to convince the snake to do what we want. We're
Desperately trying to get this
farming
snake
right
to
now.
fucking nuke us.
Do it, punk. You won't.
Okay, almost exactly 1,000 since the last time I checked, which I guess makes sense. 125 probably goes into 1,000 evenly.
Mhm.
So what are we aiming for?
Under 2,000. So he's like we want to hit him now.
So like now-ish.
Under 1,500.
Oh, under 1,500? Well, shit.
Yeah, if it's under 2,000, he might do the knock you out of the arena thing and not.
All right, I thought it was under 2,000.
Apparently, also he only does beta once, so we only need to hit him once.
I think we need one more proc.
Yeah.
I opened my calculator. All right, now's the time. Cure that punk ass.
Come on,
Can you
man.
throw an item antidote at an enemy?
Probably. And I don't want to cure it. I guess it could cure it, and that would make it, not die to poison.
Yeah, like, that's what I'm worried about.
We can try that. Give us more time to maybe get hit by beta.
Yeah, we should be able to
Yep.
kill it with beta.
Okay. He didn't get rid of either
Okay,
Cloud
well,
or the person
okay,
with enemy
well.
skill.
We're still in motion.
You do need to physical attack him to get him to use beta.
Oh, okay. It's like a
Okay.
response.
Yeah, it's a counter attack.
Well, shit. I don't.
LB him.
I don't think, fortunately, that any of our attacks should be enough to run him
Hey.
over right now. There it
Yay!
is, beta.
Does Cloud have to live?
Well, Cloud isn't the one who
Red
needs to live
doesn't
now.
have it.
We need Red to live.
Red does need to live though.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. Learned beta.
Okay.
Now just don't die.
Uh-oh.
Heal.
Elixir.
Ah!
A little overkill, but you know what? Fuck it.
And hope it's enough to kill.
Ah!
Beta.
Oh yeah, beta. We have beta. Right. Beta.
Use
We have beta.
please.
I have Uno.
It's in here somewhere.
Hey.
Yeah, we got it.
Hell yeah. Woo.
Finally. Jesus. Oh man. What a journey we've been on. But we finally beat the video game. So when are we starting FF8?
Ah.
I think we can run.
Yeah, I just want to keep here. I want to heal.
Wrong side of the swamp.
Fuck. Please run.
Oh man,
Please
you
get
should
out.
Please
save.
run. Please fucking run.
Please run. Red. Please get away.
We should save immediately.
We should
Yeah,
absolutely
after
just
this.
save immediately. Run, please.
Red, get out of here.
Red 13, please. Red 13, please.
Get
Please.
out of here.
Please.
God damn it.
I believe in
Please.
No.
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 Don't do this to me.
you.
Fuck.
Too late. It's
Ah!
too late. God damn it, Mara.
Fuck.
God damn it, Mara.
Shut up. Okay, look. To be fair, I understand what I actually need to do now.
Alright.
Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah,
we're
it's
fine.
the-
We've got the full strat now.
We don't get any of
understand it
we
perfectly.
don't get any of the
That's
experience from like the three
There's-
battles we had with that.
It's
But it's fine.
it's fine. It's not that much XP anyway.
I know. I'm
It
just
doesn't give you a lot.
I'm not
It
actually
gives
I'm not
you
upset or
AP,
nothing. I'm
though.
just saying.
Oh my
This is
god.
this is the canon.
Okay. First off,
This is the cannon I'm aiming at you right now, Mara.
not risking
Don't
it.
mess this up.
Not
again.
risking it with Cloud being the one with the move this time.
We should again be able to increase our odds by making sure the physical attack we do is once beta is likely to trigger.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I think he's more likely to use beta than he is to use the other counter, which is the one that will screw us over.
And she's got poison. Or no, I wanted poison to be on the other one.
You know, as soon as that happened, I should have just hung up. I should have just left. That would have been really funny.
All right.
Damn it. Well, bye.
The snake. hit
See you
us
in
so
Final
hard,
See you in Final Fantasy
team
VIII,
got
everybody.
Kicked out of the call.
I'm good. Bye.
So I was watching Lord of the Rings.
Mm-hmm.
Fine, this will be super fast.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I should have opened my calculator again.
It's
Hang
fine.
on.
It's
It's
fine.
fine. We've got assess.
Yeah, we've got assess, and I understand. The biggest problem was that I didn't know what I was doing before. I I did not understand how the whole thing worked.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have been more clear about the fact that
No,
it
it's
was a
fine. It's
transfer
fine.
pack.
There's only so much information I can take in and understand at once.
Mm-hmm. It is a lot when you're not when you don't have the guide like right in front of you.
You
That
can
is
say that
fair.
posting it
I could have just linked you
five
to
words
it
at a
though.
time in chat 6 times over is not
Yeah.
a good way to communicate information to you.
We can stop roasting that
Yeah,
Yeah,
person.
we
we
can
totally
move on.
can.
We can move
Like,
on from
it's
that.
I
not
didn't
worth
say
it.
anything. I wanted a jab.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's
Yeah,
my
that's
one.
fair enough.
Now I'm done.
You get one. You get one.
Yeah. Good.
Thinking geometrical thoughts. I am rotating a nuclear powered snake in my mind.
Okay, 2099.
Just like everybody's favorite Street Fighter game.
Yeah.
Where Ken becomes a
Heracles.
scientist. What a funny, weird pitch. We need to remarket this game for America. Why don't we say it's a Street Fighter game, but it doesn't have any Street Fighter characters in it? Yeah, let's just say that the main character is Ken. No, don't bother changing any of the story. It's fine. Ken will probably become a scientist later in the other games, right? It makes sense.
That's definitely the trajectory this character is on.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. Who would think otherwise? Instead, he is
This is the
incredibly
90s. We have no conception of cryptocurrency at this time.
Okay,
Maybe
I think we want to cast Poison in now.
Yeah, I'm
he
gonna
becomes
assess real
so
quick.
divorced and indebted to Bitcoin that uh he decides to restart his life as a scientist. Maybe that's what happens.
Yeah. No, I did it on her and said, "Oops." Targeting.
They didn't show you the snake on screen, so you couldn't point at him with your glove.
Yeah. Rip.
It'll be fine. Don't do it.
God
Don't
damn
do
it.
it.
Motherfucker.
Well, then just do it again. Why don't you?
Fuck you. Damn it.
Never escape. Never
What a
escape.
What a bitch.
Taunting.
what a punk ass.
Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot believe it.
It shan't be believed.
Is this snake evil?
Is this Snake Eater?
Is this co-
I wish I wish that snake was eaten, because then it wouldn't be slapping.
Yeah, true.
Giant snake suck me off?
The right shape for it, I guess.
God damn it.
I think the fact that it took you a second to say that made it funnier.
Yeah. like you had to think about it.
Sitting here looking at the whiteboard.
Doing the calculations.
Looking at the
Oh, I think
geometry equations
resting at the end
floating
cured
by.
sedate. I just realized.
Cylinder inside tube. Need to be very careful about removing this cylinder. No, I can't tell you any more details about the cylinder. I was reminded of the cylinder recently. What a classics of Post.
The later post where somebody was like, "Don't you mean cylinder? So this is my curse to bear forever, huh?" Truly makes it.
That is something that is incredibly difficult to live down.
Yeah.
Fully take the opportunity to change my username if such a thing happened to me.
Yeah. Like I gotta rebrand. I gotta change the identity.
I've got to move to a new country. I've got to change my name. Gotta.
I need to make sure that I have the most different IP address I can.
I need to burn my
I got I
fingerprints
gotta get
off.
Yeah.
NordVPN.
This stream is sponsored by
No. Nope. Not in a million
HelloFresh
years. Okay, 2592.
and Squarespace.
God.
If only
Your
the
cylinder
if
won't
only
get
the-
trapped in
Folks,
this Squarespace.
Let me tell you about a little place called MeUndies.
A place you'll want to get your cylinder trapped in.
Oh no.
Folks, are you looking for a new computer? Well, Artesian Builds.
Jesus Christ. What's that? What's that about Artesian builds? Oh, ooh.
I'm receiving a report. Oh, I see. I see.
I guess we're switching over to this PC rental company? Oh. Oh? Oh. Well.
Should be just under 2,000 now.
Probably, yeah. No one is sad right now, so we're taking a lot of damage. Which has me a little worried about like if Red will survive the beta.
Yeah, that is the one big concern. Like, the elemental defense will help. And if he's defending, that will also help.
Maybe we should
No.
try to get somebody ejected, because it seems like he swipes first and then casts, right?
Yeah, I
It's
mean,
not
It should be
guaranteed.
1500, by the way.
okay. I don't know who's attacking.
Confirming, yep, we're good.
My brain is enormous.
Your brain is enormous.
Get healing wind off.
I know how to count
Good
down
job.
from 40.
Hopefully it doesn't beta yet because I attacked with red and red is not defending right now.
Okay, good. It's giving us time at least.
Oh, I forgot to cure it.
It's maybe fine.
Okay.
Bye, Cloud.
Yeah, he's done the thing. He's done the thing.
Also, I forgot to cure the poison, so it might just die.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And Aerith's down, so.
Yep.
What an interesting situation we found ourselves in.
Yeah.
Can we throw a high potion to the snake?
That works.
Ah, you can do the antidote.
Okay.
Oh, and here comes
Oh,
Mana.
it actually
Cross your
don't
fingers.
die.
It doesn't. That it doesn't
that's
kill
very
red.
Funny, actually.
Please
Live.
don't die. Please don't die.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
We
Fuck.
live these.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn.
You learned it.
Learned beta. Okay.
I don't think it sticks.
Yeah.
We can check.
Well,
Too
actually,
late
yeah,
now.
'cause-
Too late now.
Ah, damn it.
My bad.
Oh, well.
Because
It's
technically
fine.
you didn't lose
True.
the game.
But it's too late now.
I
We
don't
got to
think
do it
would've
again.
Counted anyway. It's
Probably
fine.
not.
Probably. I'm going to assume it doesn't stick, but
Hey, remember when we said we'd give this a few tries and then
Well, we're in.
we did get it. I mean, we
now.
technically
we're
did.
indeed sunk cost. I get it.
I fucked it up.
I'm just saying.
Okay. So
We're just demonstrating to the
We've-
viewing audience how many ways this can go incredibly wrong.
yeah.
The timelines are converging. We've seen the futures.
Yeah. Finding the future where this works.
This has given me a great amount of time to beat up random guys and like a dragon at least.
That's good.
I'm trying to get.
This is the service I provide to my friends.
I'm trying to get a bunch of the weird takeout specific types of enemies side quests done early-ish.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Being very resistant to the poison this time. You're frankly being quite rude right now.
What
Yeah,
is
this
this
is not
snake
poisonous. It's
knocking
venomous. It's different.
here?
It should be 3,100 or so.
Yeah, something like that. Either of y'all been playing Marvel Rivals?
No.
I
No.
have been. That game's
It-
pretty fun.
It is simply not my type of game.
That's fair.
I will say I'm more curious about it than I would be about the typical type of that game, but it's still not my cup of tea,
Think-
really.
The funniest thing about it is that it has made It has introduced a lot of people to the character Jeff the Land Shark from Marvel. It has also made a lot of people really, really fucking hate Jeff the Land Shark from Marvel.
Oh no, he's just a little guy though.
He's
It's
just a
okay.
little guy. He's adorable. He's also a bastard who can DK cargo throw you in a team shooter.
That's
And also
very
sometimes
funny.
if you when you're on the same team as him, he can do this. Even though he has the ability to say no, not my teammates, they don't remember that they have that.
Oops.
My ass has been playing Shining Nikki.
Cool.
Oh hell yeah. I'm curious about that one too.
It's all right. It's like
Okay, 1871.
uh the actual video game parts are like very very simple, pretty easy so far. I'm not that far though, so like maybe that's part of it, but like
Proc.
I don't mind like it being like very directly just something to do with the outfits that you build and not being like and like not necessarily being the focus of their efforts development wise.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Like the fashion should be the front
Yeah,
thing with that
like
sort of thing.
the you know the fashion battles, like even back when like that was the only thing going on, they were never like they were never particularly detailed, but it's just like I can wander around this map and look for stuff,
Could have been defense red.
and I guess that's all I really wanted.
Isn't that what we all want in the end?
Okay, that's
High five.
fine.
All right, that's one.
Fingers crossed. Whap.
Come on. There we go.
Yeah, beta. Beta
Survive.
pass.
Survive, Red. Survive.
Message to
Objective.
all bitches. Please survive.
Change the world. My
No!
fucking message.
Damn
Oh
it.
my god.
Okay,
At
let's
least it was
see
a
then.
nice
Let's just
amount of
check.
damage.
Let's check. No.
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 No, we
Messed
can
up.
tell just by glancing.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Messed up. It said
so
it.
close.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna swap Red out for Barrett, I think. I'm
We
gonna
need
have
somebody
Barrett.
who can tank.
Yeah, it's the problem. Like we have a squishy team.
Yeah.
It worked once because just by random number chance, but
Sometimes you just need two men.
sometimes you just need two guys who will do anything.
Their bodies are strong,
Anything.
but their emotional bond is stronger.
Yep. That very accurately describes the relationship between Barrett and Cloud at this
Yeah,
juncture.
that's how it
Especially if we
is right
manage to
now,
get
right?
the Ferris wheel scene.
Yeah.
Now, Barrett,
I-
take these downers.
I don't know why this made me think of this.
Oh,
It's only
God damn it.
tangentially related, but I am now thinking about that one video of emotional a child comes out to his parents as gay while Conan O'Brien pours out gallons of milk in the background. Well, these aren't even bad.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him go. I'm just wasting these.
Also, forgot about this aspect of it as well. Raising spirit. Or defense, I guess. Or defense against the nuke.
I'm beginning to think that this might be a set of enemies that doesn't show up until later in the game.
Whatever you're talking about, that's very possible.
I'm supposed to beat up businessmen in a certain region of the city, and no businessmen seem to be spawning in this region of the city. So it probably means that they don't spawn yet at this point in the game, and they spawn later instead.
I do find it really funny how sedate or sadness protects you from damage somehow.
All right, punk.
Yeah, let me
Early
take some
access
downer.
starts
Let me take some
today, you little
downers, and I will be
bastard.
more defensive.
Did we never get the scissor arm in this
We
timeline?
didn't. We did. I
Oh,
forgot. I did
we
not
gotta go
steal
do
it
that.
from the thing. This
That's a shame.
one.
I don't necessarily think it's worth.
No,
going
I'm not.
back
I'm
or
not
I
going
did,
back there
but-
all the way there. Back there just for that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can buy it later anyway.
Yeah,
so
or we'll find a better weapon point.
yeah. Just I was. It came to mind, and I was like,
Yeah.
did we do that at this time, or was that earlier? I don't remember. We've been here so long, I don't remember what my family looks like. Are they snakes? Are they big snakes?
Is my mother a big snake? Is my
Is
father a
my
big
mother?
snake?
Is my sister a slightly smaller but still fairly large snake?
Is my sister a poison proc for 125? Should be just over half.
Okay, 20. Five procs.
I think you double counted one.
Maybe.
Because it hasn't been ticking after
Well,
every
because there was a
attack.
proc right after the assess.
Maybe.
Yeah, we'll do. I'll do another set.
My cat's at just over 1,500.
Yes, sir. It's time to crime.
Ooh, bigger hit than I expected.
Surprisingly chunky
Get
amount of
kicked, get
damage,
kicked,
yeah.
get kicked.
Sometimes you get a crit on your limit break. Barrett defends. Hopefully, doesn't get out of the battle. Cure him just to be safe.
Get
Hey,
kicked, get
Cloud's
kicked,
getting
get
knocked
kicked.
out. wanting to have her smack it, but you know.
Miss. Miss. Bong.
Okay,
Yeah.
Beta.
Yeah.
Let's
Whoop,
go.
whoop,
Let's
whoop, whoop,
go.
whoop, whoop.
Barrett lives these.
Bear don't die. Bear don't die.
Okay,
Bear
Barrett, I
don't
choose you.
die.
Barrett, don't
kill,
die!
Barrett,
okay.
Barrett kill.
Ah!
Barrett kill.
Barrett,
Barrett
don't
kill.
sleep.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Okay, we're good.
No!
No,
No!
we're good.
No! Fuck!
So close. So close.
Bitch!
So ludicrously, painfully close.
Maybe we should get Aerith to get kicked. And then Cloud can.
we can't really
Throw a
control.
pie?
I don't.
We can't control.
We
who
can't really
gets kicked.
control
It
how
just
he's.
happens.
Well, no, but it's always been a counterattack.
Not exactly, but yeah. I mean, it might be.
It's a counterattack, but I don't think it's always a counterattack against the same person. From everything I've seen online, he seems to just target someone at random.
Well,
we can try. We can try to see if we can.
I guess I have a limited information set, but
Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to see if we'll make the first hit after 1500. See if that. Yeah, I'll give this another one or two tries.
Fair enough.
Like we've seen we can do it, but that's important.
Yeah,
it's tantalizingly close.
it is so tantalizingly close, and it would
I also
be
think we're
so
getting a
sad
little
to
bit
get
of
to
bad
this
luck of
point
just
and
like
not-
the person's turn is like popping in the middle of the beta attack, so it's like the defense is not active.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of the funky thing about it is that like as you can see he was starting to animate when I was choosing to defend, so she didn't actually defend against that attack by choosing to defend before the attack hit. Maybe at that time, like when we're trying to proc beta, we hold on to Barrett's turn. Maybe.
I think we want to try and get him defending at least, just to have that insurance.
Yeah, it's just the point of what I'm trying to say is just like the timing on defense we've been screwed a little bit on it.
True. True.
Ba- 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 ba-
29,
ba-
42.
ba- ba- right there.
$28, 17. $26.92. $25.67. I wonder if these long animations make poison proc more effectively.
Maybe. That is an interesting question.
There are all kinds of interesting mechanical effects in like the 3D era of this game of these
Yeah.
games in terms of like animation
1942.
length.
$1817. I'm predicting this. Sorry, it's 1692.
Good job.
Next proc is our guy.
So funny how he reacts to being cured of poison this way.
How dare you?
Clobbering time.
Okay, yeah. Went after her.
Now's your chance to
Get him
brave
back.
her.
Okay, I got defense before he cast beta.
Let's go.
God. Please, oh God. Please, God. Please. Oh dear. Oh dear Lord. Okay. Okay, we have one shot.
Alive?
One opportunity. Fuck! Off!
God damn it.
Yeah.
Fuck this snake.
We might have it might just be a numbers problem at this point, and I don't care to grind at this point. We did it, we saw it,
We could get it through luck, but it's just not gonna happen.
At this point it's like I'm satisfied enough with where we are at.
Sounds good to me.
We saw the vision.
We sure did. And it slipped from our fingers. Tragically.
Say Lavi.
C'est la vie.
Rest. Go find a squirrel that will say some very rude things to us.
They'd go
We're
on
at
to hire that squirrel to
2.5
do the
hours of
PSP
stream.
ads.
Yeah. Good night, Born from Wish. Thank you for hanging out.
Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah.
Sorry if I missed you because I wasn't looking at the stream chat.
It was a bit ago, but I was too busy keeping track of poison procs.
Yeah, no, it's fair. We were all elsewise.
We were all caught up in the spirit.
We were all locked in.
Oh, I didn't do my fucking. I didn't do it. I didn't redo my materia like I was gonna. Oopsie.
That's fine. We can fix that quick enough.
of the people to shoot a bunch of missiles,
Yep.
Barrett probably makes the most sense.
Sure.
Yeah, true. Believe that. None of these are ground squirrels.
You cannot make me eat my vegetables. Birds.
Death blow.
What does it say on his headband anyway?
Not sure. I'm sure that information is out there somewhere.
Final Fantasy VII. What does it say on the Moogle's headband?
I feel like I knew this at some point, but it left my mind.
It means sure kill technique.
Hell yeah. I mean, it is true. Moogles are the most talented at murder. Case in point, Mog killing Kefka in Final Fantasy
Sure.
VI.
Sure, that did happen. Mug was MVP.
Yep. Okay, here we go. Thinking. What the? Don't you sink me.
I've got a sinking feeling about this.
Sinks you, sinks you.
Damn, I've been synced.
Ow.
I'm really out here feeling like a Bluetooth device.
It took you a second to get that one.
No, I got it immediately. It just
Oh.
it needed to wash over me in full.
It needed to sink in.
Mm-hmm.
Now we wait. Come
The
on.
sinking mission.
Come on, you fucking squirrel. Come on.
Come on, squirrel, tell me to kill myself.
I want you to do it.
I'm sick like that.
We'll get so much engagement on Twitter.
Start a beef with me, squirrel.
Yeah. Don't do it in a way that gets played at the Super Bowl.
Please don't let them make fun of me at the Super Bowl. Don't email my wife that I'm going to be made fun of at the Super Bowl.
Stop pissing on Cloud, please. Come on.
Just do it already.
You bastard. Oh, son of a bitch.
You touch on my
There we go.
There we go.
There it is.
Light those fuses. Now die.
Die for me. It's the last thing I ask of you.
Alright, now save.
All right. Got the money.
We've got the money, we've got the means, we've got the motive, we've got the opportunity.
Open and shut case. Gotta go through this. No, I don't need advice on catching chocobos. I know all of this from another dimension. You ever played nine hours, 9 persons, 9 doors? It's like that.
Mhm.
I played Sudoku with your
Okay,
birds,
so
boy.
the guide I'm looking at says we need mimic green for getting chocobuckle.
Really? I didn't see anything about needing a specific type of
I mean,
green.
maybe we don't need a specific type, but
That might be another way you can do it. The other way, the way that the guide I was looking at mentions is look for an enemy that has a level that's a multiple of 4 and then use
yeah,
Oh no, you do need mimic green. Sorry.
yeah. That's what I was saying. I was saying.
Mhm.
I said
Yeah.
that.
Terribly sorry.
Can't
Fine.
believe they charge you this
What are
much
the-
for a leaf.
What are the differences otherwise between the greens?
Progresses faster.
Just effectiveness of capturing the chocobo, maybe, I guess.
Oh.
All right, they have. I guess there's multiples because they have different effects within a chocobo racing stuff. And spoilers, I'm not gonna bother.
Fair enough.
Apparently, you also need for later area. All right. Well, anyways,
But surely you could get those later.
go get some more money. Oh, back attack.
It's messed up, to be quite honest.
Absolutely twisted.
Stop pissing all over Cloud.
It's fine, he likes it.
All the more reason to stop.
You know what? Fair enough.
I get some more agua. I'll be right back.
Grab. Try to capture a regular. Oh, ran away before I could give it greens. Okay.
Chocobos are unfortunately very easily spooked.
Yeah. Immediately throw greens at it, I guess.
No hesitation. They can sense doubt.
You gotta have the fastest greens in the West.
Green so fast they won't know what hit them until they start munching on it and go,
Until it's in their
greens.
mouths.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. There he is.
That's a chocobo. It's true.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's chocobo.
Damn,
Quick,
you gave that bird a whole pumpkin.
Okay. Game.
Ungrateful.
Rude.
Why I saved. Okay, so I hope that the person with E skill is not the person who has to throw the greens. Right. Yeah, okay, I do. We just kind of hope that the Chocobo is the right level for it.
Quick, he's facing the other way. Hit him in the ass with a pumpkin.
Hey, you think you can ride this chocobo? Motherfucker.
Actually, I'm not even
Mm.
Yeah, no. Does have to be. Does have to be able to hit it. Cool. Gotta kind of hope that the Chocobo we find is one of the right levels.
Yeah, playing chocobo lottery.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be so bad if we could just load.
Yeah.
You know?
Or at least just go back to the menu.
Mm-hmm.
Not crazy, is it? Nope. I mean, I'm sure this is probably built on the original PC port, which is very old. At least the idea, a lot of the idea followed one.
Emulating the experience of hitting reset on your PlayStation.
Mm-hmm. I mean, on your PlayStation, you might be able to just open your disc tray and fuck with the game that way. Force it to give you the time you need.
Don't look at me like that, you stupid bird.
Look at me with tragedy in your eyes. I need it.
IDOS.
You said that in such a way that I'm now just thinking about Christopher Lee's performance as Deez in Kingdom Hearts 2. Roxas!
Roxas?
Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas!
Roxas!
Roxas! Roxas!
Hainer! Pence! Alette!
I'm trying to think of literally any other line that Ansem has, and the only one I could come up with is perhaps we could buy some sea salt ice cream. Like the image of him at the end exists in my mind, but I couldn't tell you any of the actual words that he said.
Yeah.
Something
That's
Kingdom
fair.
Hearts.
I feel like he has only so many actually legit quotable lines.
Yeah. I have choke. I know I have Chocobo Lure. Come on.
But do you think you can ride this chocobo? You need to have the belief in your heart.
You have the belief part that level 4 Chocobo.
Maybe it would help
There we go.
if you let the chocobo sit on your shoulders.
Maybe it would help if you hit the chocobo with a big mallet.
Hey.
There it is, chocobuckle. Bonk.
Oof.
You've learned chocobuckle. Well, that's one rare move we got out of the way at least.
Yep. I don't know how particularly good it is, but it's a move.
It's an
You
upple
run a
from a
decent amount
chocobo.
in these games, so I think it'll eventually be at least okay.
True. Now let's see if we can get a Chocobo for the purposes of getting a Chocobo.
Now you
Maybe we could just kill the snake.
True. We know how to get past
Well,
the
the
snake.
snake comes back immediately.
We're in fact better at it than the other thing.
It is easier than the other thing, to be fair.
Take this eggplant. This aubergine.
Don't hit the Chocobo. Cloud, no. Whatever.
Don't you think you can't hit this chocobo?
Whatever. We'll deal with we'll just deal with the snake.
Tried this once and I'm fed up.
It wouldn't be so bad if they didn't cost so
I
much
know
fucking
the
money.
past 2
Yeah, that's
hours
fair.
have suggested that we have a certain kind of temperament. However,
However, when it comes to chocobos, fuck them kids.
I've had enough out of you all.
You didn't say anything.
Coming towards you like the Nidhogg dragon.
I'm gonna try to run away, but might as well try to. If this helps, if it dies, if we just don't ever run away, then it die. Also work.
If it casts beta right now.
If it casts beta right now, Barrett will die, and we won't learn it.
Yeah.
That's true.
Oh, okay.
Oops.
I think you have to be at a certain point in it before
Just
it'll
go for it.
actually
Just
warp
go for
you.
it.
Yeah, we might as well go for it, I guess. We're not set up for it actually at all, so like never mind. But we'll just go for. We'll just try to go for the kill.
I was just hoping that we'd get past it on the world map.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just bio it and wait until it dies.
Can you not move rows?
I can, yeah, I should do that.
Okay. Man, this game's funny.
Yeah. Cool. Nice exactsies you got there. Whatever. I don't need everybody alive. I don't need everybody alive to deal with this.
You just need to make it through another day. Hold on to that last little bit of hope we have that we can kill this snake and save like $50.
Yeah. $50 and however much longer it would take us to get a fucking chocobo.
Probably 5 minutes.
Probably, still.
Probably not even 5 minutes. Probably like 2 minutes.
I'm sure it's like supposed to actually just be like Gisol Greens, the cheap one, is probably the best at like actually is getting a chocobo, but
I think you can just hand it to them and they'll hang out until you defeat the other monsters.
dun, 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 dun.
Mara, I want to say this and make it clear it's a compliment. I think you are the one person I know who would be like, you know what, doing this task to get this chocobo is taking too long and it's too annoying. Let me cheese out a super boss
longer,
instead.
more annoying
Yeah.
thing.
This is easier. It's the big issue of what's easier for me to understand how it works. This at this point.
It does, in a twisted way, require less effort in the sense that we just have to stand here and wait.
So,
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. The Lord of the Rings. I need to pick up. I need to go find like a. I need to go find like. I need to order a copy of the Silmarillion and read that because I want to check. I want to learn more about like. That's the real cool thing about the Lord of the Rings to me is just like there's a whole lot of wild shit in just like the world building of that setting.
I will say the Silmarillion is one of those tough reads because it is largely a bunch of
Yeah.
fictional history documents, effectively. Like,
Yeah, no, I know.
very
Real
little
Elder
like
Scrolls hours.
formal.
I have been told.
curation.
To treat it like to treat it like you're reading a Bible, basically.
Mhm.
My dad.
I've never committed the time to reading that thing. I probably should at some point. I'd probably be able to enjoy it if I got into the right mindset, but
I read the first entry and was like, pretty dry.
Yeah.
like more so than the books
Yeah.
by a considerable amount, but
All right, get up, Cloud.
not inherently a bad thing.
We saved
Just
$50.
something you need to be in the mood for.
You got a tent?
I do not. I used my one tent earlier.
That
It's fine, probably, maybe.
I'll just sell you a tent. Here we are in a new environment.
Yeah, we've made progress in the video game after 3
Crazy.
hours.
We can get another move in here, by the way.
Yeah, I know these dragon guys have a thing.
Yeah, they do a flamethrower of some kind.
The guide I was looking at said that you would have to manipulate these guys specifically, but I don't know if that's true or not.
Yeah, it might not be worth bothering with, but just
Just come
mentioning
back
it
later.
because it is here. Yeah,
We'll come back.
we're gonna
We'll
have to
to
come
get
back for beta anyway
Yeah.
if we want.
There's also the like regular dragons that just use flamethrower at a later point. I think.
No.
Oh,
We've got Matra magic, and that's enough to give having enemy skill value.
Oh, we learned it.
oh, hey, cool. They used
There
it.
we go. Cool. Don't need to worry about it then. We've got a flame element thing. Which means somebody using enemy skill doesn't necessarily need a fire spell on them.
Nope. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. I missed what Barrett got there.
I think it was just a materia rank.
Oh, a materia leveled up probably. Yeah,
Magnify.
magnify. Swap out magnify for something else. What? We're a goodie.
A treat for us.
Courage.
Hey, a tent.
Wow.
Oh.
The housing crisis is over.
But my housing crisis was just beginning.
Whoop.
What could I possibly mean by this?
Hey, these guys. Madouge.
While I leave, I'm gonna swing my ball arm around like this.
If you get hit, it's your fault.
Aerith, why are you on the ground? What happened? You have a status effect on you or something?
Sleepy.
Oh, yeah, it looks like they apply some kind of status effect.
Status effect sleepy.
Oh.
Status effect. Drop my glasses.
Spirit up. What does spirit do exactly?
It is magic defense.
Okay. I'll give it to Barrett. Whatever.
It was on that talisman.
More defense.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was just defense or any other effect, like MP or something.
Sitting here trying to formulate how I can make a spirits within comment.
Just think about crunchy plasma. I don't know.
I forget who was doing who anymore. It's been so long.
I don't.
I know you were
think
doing
I was
Reno. I
doing-
know you were
yeah,
doing
I was
Reno
doing
for sure.
Reno. I don't know.
I think
who
I was doing
had
Rude.
Yeah,
Hold
that
it.
sounds right.
Hold it.
I try not to take characters that are recurring.
That's fair. Who the hell's that guy?
Recognize me? Turk, right?
Or
Guess you're
I don't
already up to
fucking
speed.
care.
Then I'll be quick. Difficult to explain what we Turks do. Kidnap people? An uncharitable way of putting it.
Kill people under
That's
a big
no longer
plate.
our only job.
That their only job
Hmm.
before?
I believe it's recruitment, basically, is their main thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, I suppose so.
Somebody want to handle this unnamed voice?
Rude, sir.
Oh, it's her. Yeah.
Everyone knows you're no good at speeches. Don't force yourself.
And you take it from here, Elena.
Feast your eyes on the Turks' latest. Elena, the division was short-staffed after what you guys did to Reno.
Real fucked up what we did to Reno, Nevada.
Thanks to which I got called up. Not that it's any concern of yours. Our orders now are to find out where Sephiroth's got to. And to be a constant pain in your butts.
You know, there are not just in visual design, but in a lot of in some other ways. You can really kind of see like the beginnings of Organization 13 in the Turks.
Mhm. Wait, no, it's the other way around. You're the ones who keep getting in our way. That's enough, Elena. Chief Sang? No need to brief them on every detail of our mission. I'm sorry, sir. Don't you two have orders to attend to? Get going. You wouldn't want to fall behind schedule. Oh, right. Very well. Rude and I will continue after Sephiroth towards Junon Harbor. Junon Harbor. Elena, did you not understand what I just said? Shoot. I'm sorry, sir. Off you go then. Don't let Sephiroth get away.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's go to Junon Harbor. That's right, Junon Harbor. It's to the west. Reno says he's looking forward to paying you back once his injuries are healed. Apparently, he's got a new weapon he wants.
Called Lake Tahoe.
Now then. Long time no see, Aerith. Looks like you're free from Shinra for now. What with Sephiroth on our plate? What's that supposed to mean? That I should be grateful to him? Perhaps. In any case, I expect we won't be seeing much of each other. Take care. Strange hearing that from you. Oh, and I'd appreciate it if you stayed out of Shinra's way.
Elixir.
Elixir.
Eye potion. Yeah, this is not. Ah. Of course. Climb the tree.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I forget.
Yep.
I know it's like,
famous Mount Condor.
yeah. I know it's a thing we can't really do much with right now, honestly. 'Cause, like, I don't. You
can do a little.
you can do a little bit. I remember it being kind of like a weird thing of like you can do too much too early.
Did we somehow miss did Sephiroth do this scene?
I don't know. I guess maybe
I
that
feel like it happens at the entrance to the cave.
maybe
but
it
I
only
was like,
happens if
when
you
we
go
did
through
see
the
it,
whole
I was like,
chocobo thing.
maybe we skipped it.
Maybe because we actually fought the snake,
yeah.
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Anyway, like the important thing about that is to like think of it in context of there's that very intimidating snake shadow. You have to sneak past it. If you're a little kid, you probably picked a fight with that snake because you're like, oh, they wouldn't put something here I can't fight, so I might as well try. And then you'd get totally wrecked.
Hmm.
And then you get there and just Sephiroth has not only killed this thing, but like somehow impaled it on a ridiculously tall spike.
Yeah.
It's very impactful.
For years and years, this place has been a battlefield under siege by Shinra's army. And today's no exception. We're dug in and ready to keep waging this long and bitter war. You can spare a break from your journey, why not give us a hand? I don't feel like you have to. If you've got urgent business, maybe you ought to tend to that first. I should just look up Mount Condor quick. Fort Condor.
I believe in the remake they just make this like a board game.
Yeah, it's a board game in the Yuffie DLC, I believe.
Which, to be fair, it is a little odd to.
And I guess in Rebirth as well. Yeah, Fort Condor got. Not for the remake. Tell us where Junon is. Ah, Junon, you say. It's along the ocean, way up north of here. It's a little hidden in the shadow of an outcropping, so careful you don't miss it. Apparently there is eel in the area. For something we might want. For a certain character. I forget actually where is the first time we can encounter Yuffie? I forget.
Let me remind
That around
myself.
here?
I think it might be in the Junon area. Oh, it's actually worth doing Fort Condor right now, it looks like.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's like this is you. Yeah, it's like there's specific times for each battle, and you can like miss them. I think.
And this one gets you
Bro.
very throw and a a weapon for Red 13 that gives you double materia growth.
Oh.
So that's not bad to get. But no, you don't get Yuffie here. It's a little bit further ahead, I think.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, they have it in this. They have her in this cutscene, so I think I messed up. Hold on.
Yeah, this looks like the right background for it.
Yeah, I think it is around here actually.
Also, I think we have to grind for some money for Fort Condor, anyways, right now.
They link to another section of the guide here. Once you finish in the Mithril Mines, you'll begin seeing forests around the. Yeah, it's just an encounter that can happen in the forests.
Okay. I had to look up because I realized, I'm looking at a guide that doesn't have it translated, so there's a different name for this thing. Okay, this is the thing I was looking for.
I will be right back.
Come on. Come on. Fucking. There we go.
I think you would have an easier time stealing a boomerang, given that the point is that it comes back to you.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh.
For a second there, I misread the guide here, and I thought it said, once you meet the mystery ninja, defeat her using whatever moves you. But there was a like at the end.
Okay, so yeah, it seems like she can just show up in any forest, and this is the first forest.
Yeah, it's worth getting her early if you can, but
Yeah. I mean, I just stole a weapon for her, so you know.
And choose an emotionally resonant method with which to kill her.
Yeah. Choose the method that just feels right to you.
Strangulation. Uncomfortable. Oh, these guys rule. I like them.
Yeah.
Level 4 suicide.
It's a hell of a move name. Yeah, because a Like a Dragon is sure a game where you have to trade cans for bugs in
Yeah.
order to do side quests.
Oh, they have a vitality up.
It's just been chilling in your pocket the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
There she is. What's the deal?
Yeah,
What's
the
the deal
Great
with
Ninja
how do we do that?
Yuffie. You just need to beat the shit out of her.
Okay. All right, yeah, it's the dialogue afterwards that matters.
Yep. And we may have issues due to the translation changes, but I don't imagine huge
Yeah.
ones. Because, like, it's a fairly specific conversation in terms of mood. You kind of flatter her and try and make it so she does not leave.
Telling teenagers what they want to hear.
Yeah. Damn, I can't believe I lost. You spiky-haired jerkface, we aren't finished. One more round, let's go.
First
Not
thing you say is
interested.
not interested.
Yeah, not interested. Thinking of running away? Come on, stand and fight, you cowards.
Oh, yeah,
Shit,
and the
shit,
state points
ha!
betray.
What's the matter?
That's a
Terrified of my
bad-
awesome power?
Sure.
Sure. Can't blame you. Well, with my ferocious skills and all. Keep it up and maybe you'll stand a chance next time if you've got the guts, that is.
You've got a really good Yuffie voice, by the way.
Thank you. Well, I'm off. Like, for real. Gonzo.
Hang on a minute.
Hang on a minute. What's up? You still need something from me? So that's it, huh? You want a little help from amazing old me? Bet you're just begging to have me join you. Is that it?
You guessed it.
You guessed. Knew it. You sure are asking a lot. What to do? What to do? I guess if you're that desperate, it'd be cruel to refuse. All right, it's decided. I'll tag along with you.
Let's get moving then.
Let's get moving then. Huh? Hold up. Wait, I haven't even told you my name. God, I love her.
She's so good. And, like, if you mess up at any point, she just fucking robs you and leaves.
Yeah. It's Yuffie. Nice to meet you. Just as now to get my hands on them. What the fuck was I? The yuck yuck.
Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk.
Hey, slow down. Wait for me.
She's entering her curly era.
Yeah. All right. Now, what party do we want to do now?
I kind of bring a Jabberjaw energy to this team.
Oh, she's also higher level than everybody except for Cloud.
Hell yeah. She can also fight from the back row too, which is
Yeah.
pretty nice. Swap her out for Red 13 is my vote.
Yeah. Let me get materia off of red first. Oh, she already has throw. Cool.
Yeah, she comes with it, is like the big benefit of her also early on.
Yeah. Magnify. Throw. Enemy skill. Give her assess. We're not gonna give her cover.
Yeah. I think she can make some use of it, but still.
Shame we couldn't hand her nuclear bomb.
Yep. Give
That's
Cloud
fine.
fire and we'll give her poison.
It's a shame we couldn't take her out with nuclear bomb. Extremely nuclear bomb versus coughing baby energy.
Yeah. All right, so Lord Condor.
I'll send you to the exploding geometry dimension. Anyway, now that I've defeated you, here's the keys to the exploding geometry dimension.
This is a cool environment.
Mm-hmm.
And here's the throw.
Much toilet paper does one man need?
You should just give it to the hand in Clocktown instead.
If only. I don't think Ichiban has played Legend of Zelda. I think he has only played
No, he's
Dragon Quest.
definitely not.
He was in prison when Majora's Mask came out, I'm pretty sure.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Actually no, he went to prison in 2001, so he would have had a chance to play it. He might have.
I don't think there's a way in hell that man owned a Nintendo 64.
No.
Yeah, he was probably too broke for the current
There
consoles.
also
That's
wasn't a Dragon
fair.
Quest on Nintendo 64.
Yeah, he would have
Yeah,
gone
he
for
was
the
absolutely
PS1
a
so he could play
PlayStation.
Dragon Quest. Yeah, no question. Do you think he only gets to play like 8 and 11 after the events of the story? He's definitely too busy and too broke
Yeah,
to do
probably.
it before then.
I mean, if you're screwing around doing the business side quest,
Oh yeah, he might be able to do it
maybe you
during
could
then.
maybe you could start playing during meetings.
Yeah, exactly. He picks up the portable version and he's just wowed by
Sure,
those
we can make
beautiful graphics, and he can take it with him anywhere? My
Little
god.
Philly. Time.
Game start.
Oh, now isn't this a sight? I never thought anyone would climb all the way up here. Pretty strange eyes you've got there. Well, no matter. Any minute now, this place could turn into a battlefield. You better be off before you get yourselves caught up in our fight against Shinra.
See this
What do you mean, battlefield?
Shinra's here too.
Sounds like you've got beef with Shinra too. Why not stay a minute and listen to our story? You took the time to climb up here, after all.
All right then.
Do you know what lies at the top of this mountain?
A big old bird,
right?
right?
Mako. Condor.
That's right. At the peak of this mountain sits a reactor, as well as a condor. But it would seem Shinra isn't pleased with where it's chosen to roost.
Huh? Why?
Must be some amazing materia inside that reactor, right?
Apparently, that reactor up there is home to some special sort of materia. So when the Condor started sitting on it, Shinra scrambled to send their troops over.
Sure, that material will never be relevant.
The army's trying to get both us and the Condor off this mountain. But the Condor's warming its egg right now. It only lays one once every few years. We're trying to protect the Condor and keep Shinra from getting in nature's way.
You gotta protect that condor egg, right?
Special material, you say? Things got interesting.
Fortunately, we don't have what it would take to engage Shinra directly. Which is why we've been hiring mercenaries to help us fight. As a sponsor, you could support us with some gil, or else join the fray yourselves. Either would be much appreciated. What do you say? Will you help us in our fight? Why the
Why the
hesitation,
hesitation,
Cloud?
Cloud? Sorry, I was drinking.
Things go well, we might even be able to peep that super special materia. All right.
Right. Let's do our best.
Then it's settled. Materia, here we come.
It am.
It M.
It M. What it M?
Look 'em. You do your best out there, and we'll do ours in here. Ah. We buy more of the base element. We're not doing that right now because I want money for thing.
Do your best out there.
Oh man, tense for you to eat. I don't remember how Mount Condor works at all, so I can't help you.
I've got a guide. I opened up. I found
Okay,
a
cool.
guide on GameFAQs or
Found a guy.
No, GameFAQs.
Or
GameSpot,
Game
right?
Guys. GameGuides.com.biz.
Thanks for agreeing to help us. I'll cut right to the chase. Let's talk battle tactics. Enemies trying to climb this mountain in hopes of reaching the Mako reactor on top. To prevent that, we've been placing traps and hiring troops. That's all well and good, but unfortunately, this little village of ours isn't exactly rich. Strong fighting spirit doesn't mean much when you haven't got the gil to back it up. Enlisting one trooper costs 200 gil, which means hiring a platoon of 20 comes out to 8,000. That's where you folks come in. I'd appreciate it if you could use your gil to hire troops and buy and place traps for it. Fully aware of just how much we're asking here. Our wives and children have all been sent off to other villages, prepared to keep fighting whatever happens. I've gotten off track. Back to strategy. If the enemy makes it all the way to this lookout post, you'll have to engage them directly in battle. Granted, it isn't the end of the world if you don't manage to win, but if you start losing lots of battles, things could get ugly. Now then, is there anything you'd like to ask? Could ask. Or I could just look up online. Think we're set. Oh, it looks like they're on their way up right now. Perfect chance for practice. Mind taking care of them? A little longer to prepare. Save our game. I can if I need to.
I was like, wow, here they come right now. And we're like, great, time to go to sleep.
Right. Remembering how save points work. Thanks for agreeing to help us. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah.
Blah blah.
Hey, can you tell me all about the enemies we'll fight right now?
Yeah.
Can you tell me how to win exactly? What exactly to do? Every single step.
Face 10
And
enemies
also
this
provide
time.
all the money and also still give me prizes for winning.
Looks like a majority of them are beasts, so you might want to put down a lot of attackers.
Just go out there and kill a few beasts.
Oh, I have. I'm somewhat of a beast killer myself.
Right. That people. Yeah. I can't set below. Yeah. Okay. I gotta deploy up here.
I still
Oh.
can't believe
Look
I'm
at
the
these. Ooh, look at these
Yeah, they're
untextured
very
guys.
good.
Look
I
at
do
these
love
guys. Look
guys.
at all these guys. Stoner. Stoner.
Stoner.
Can roll a stone.
As I understand,
Won't gather any
basically,
moss.
as I understand from what I'm reading, these 4 are the only things you need, basically.
Yeah, it makes sense that this isn't like a fully featured and balanced strategy game.
Yeah. 3-frame animation.
Yeah. It's good.
What the B3, B1 means here. I don't know what all that means.
Stands for Blair 3 and Blair 1.
Yeah.
Put up higher, I guess. In case that matters. Throw some regular, not strong or weak against anything guys here. East. You come here. You actually I want to hold some points. This feels like kind of like a weird evolution of the Final Fantasy VI battles.
I was just thinking that this map looks
Yeah.
a lot like that one from 6.
What if we did this, but like as an actual strategy game
Yeah.
instead of a weird way to set up a bunch of encounters?
I'll just keep moving down. Actually, just quickly move. Come here to be back up for this. Same to you. Wyvern. Okay, so Wyvern shooter. Okay, attackers aren't bad against Wyverns. I just gotta worry about Barbarian. Definitely did not need as many guys at the start that I did.
Yeah, look at that crossbow. It's not even attached.
Yeah. That's the good shit right there.
Why are you going?
These guys are getting expensive, huh?
Yeah. Barbarian. Last guy we put down. I've made a mistake on where I put on my placement. Okay, I can speed it up a little bit.
I love this janky little RTS.
This bottom right getting fucked up. I All right, lessons have been learned.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Enemy invasion.
Bam. Get chocoed.
Nothing to steal.
Imagine if they gave something in one of these fights something really good to steal and encouraged you to like actively fuck up in order to get it inadvertently.
Ooh. Okay, that's scary. It's scary, but this guy's got a lot of health for doing very little damage.
Mm-hmm.
Basilisk Claw. Like we managed to fend him off, but Shinra will be back. Sure, check in from time to time. No telling when they'll launch their next assault.
We are fucking under attack.
So do I not get the
Lay
item?
down,
Do I not get the
Lord.
item?
I don't know how it works. We might have to redo it though. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Might need to do better at the strategy part.
Yeah.
This guy, I want.
I've gone ahead and notified the shopkeeper. Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. Let's start. Let's do it over.
We gotta
That's
construct
fine. We
additional
understand
pylons.
how it works now.
Yeah, I kind of understand the order of guys that's going to show up and What? Go, go. It, it, there's, there. Okay, there they are. Nope, not the guy I wanted to put down. Okay. Set up shooter here. Shooter. Set up a defender here. You strong. Wyverns are strong against the defenders. Fighting. Oop. Big guy.
The guy.
You go to fight the big guy.
You go to fight the big guy because nobody's emotionally attached to you.
No one will mourn you when you're gone.
Send everybody at the big guy now, I guess. They're all weak to the big guy, pretty much is how the stuff works out, I think. So just
Yeah, but you know, if he's outnumbered.
Hate it when I'm weak to the big guy.
yeah, Oh, I can summon a little closer now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. The little arcade
Yeah,
jingle.
that's pretty good.
Phew, well done, but Shinra will be back. Be sure to check in from time to time. It'll tell him when to launch the next assault. 60 units of standing, which means you get 1,200 gil back. Cool.
6
Before I
unit
forget,
X.
I found this out on the battlefield just now. Might prove useful to you guys. Magic comb. All right. So yeah, we do need to win the RTS to get the item. All right. Yeah. I just overextended my funds on the first run, so that's all it was. But yeah, that's a neat thing to have in the game.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we need it. No. All right. Onwards to Junin. Progressing the game.
My God,
Crazy. We're gonna
I
see
never
another
thought it would
town
happen.
today.
We're gonna see story happen. Shocking.
Crazy.
No way.
This game has a plot.
Whoa.
Whoa. I once caught a fish this big.
Thunderbolt. Can't steal from the enemy. Flying.
I ain't gonna reach him.
Okay, not very beefy for how big he is.
He fell, I guess.
Wow. That's a big gun.
Hmm.
I sure hope no one ever fires that.
Wonder what that meant to kill.
Yeah. What happened to this place? It's like a ghost town.
Been an age since we had visitors like yourselves. No one save Shinra folk ever bother with us.
If it's something you want, don't hesitate to buy it.
I swear, ever since Shinra came and built that blasted hunk of junk above us, these waters have been so polluted with filth that I haven't seen a single fish. What's a man of the sea like me supposed to do?
A man of the sea.
What kind of place is it?
Huh? Who's asking? You folks from out of town?
Have you seen a man in a black cloak?
Can't say that I have.
His name was Ansem? Hey, this elevator's for Shinra personnel only. Stop loitering around.
Hey, Mr. Dolphin!
What?
Let's try saying my name. Priscilla. Okay, now you go. Who are you guys? Don't tell me you're with Shinra.
Of course not. It's got nothing to do with them.
That's right. I don't believe you. Get out of here.
Mm.
Can't tell us what to do. We'll sit here and stare at you if we want. It's a free country, maybe.
Okay. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Oh shit. Big creature.
Watch out, Mr.
Damn it.
Dolphin!
If only we had an unreasonably large gun.
Come on, we gotta save her. Terror of the deep. Oh, enemy out of range. Pff.
Too far away.
So now, can I actually hit it with this? I don't know. Okay, yeah, cool.
Yeah, you just have to try harder.
I see. Oh,
You're going back in the bubble.
yeah. A couple times where I was targeting Terror of the Deep back row. Very interesting.
Oh, yeah, because his bones back there in one segment.
Yeah, it's just, I can't seem to choose to target that all the time. Weird.
Maybe it's because you already blew it up.
Maybe. Big wave. Oh, okay. Died to poison.
It's the classic strat today.
Mm-hmm.
Power
This
wrist.
works.
Oh no, don't tell me she's...
Huh.
Priscilla. This is bad. She ain't breathing. Wait,
Wait.
that's it. You there. You gotta give her CPR. I don't know how to do it.
CPR.
Quick, Cloud.
But she's a girl.
Oh my
Cloud.
god.
Come on, Cloud, do it.
It's... What, you don't know how? Come here, I'll show you. I won't do it myself, though. I got lung problems.
I got no choice.
Just take a big breath, hold it in as long as you can, then breathe it into her mouth.
Got it.
Press switch.
Press your Nintendo Switch.
Ah, damn it.
I'm pretty sure this isn't actually good advice for...
I know that every so often I hear that the breathing part is depreciated now, and that they're finding you should just not, because that's air that you've already breathed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, honestly.
Yeah, it's like
Of course, that
you're
isn't gonna do
giving
much.
more just carbon dioxide to them than you are
Yeah, like
oxygen.
I think the idea was always that you were re-inflating the lungs if they needed it.
Like maybe it's for water.
Yeah.
If you are going to do it, you probably shouldn't hold it for any length of time.
Yeah.
Damn. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. Like,
We were so preoccupied with whether or not we could make a mini game.
yeah. Somewhere, a rowdy mouse feels vindicated.
My Molly senses are tingling.
Priscilla, you alright, honey?
There they go. I guess that house is even more west. Oh, maybe they mean the one up there.
Well, I think
There's a
the
guy in front of it.
the guy I'm just looking at a guide right now. Yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to look at. I'm just looking at a guy because there's a specific point. There's a weird timing thing of something in this part of in this little section apparently that I want to not miss. So I'm making sure I'm getting that.
Heard about what happened. Priscilla is safe thanks to you. I'm sure you're all tired. Feel free to rest here. This is not the same voice. Oh well.
It's
Mhm.
fine.
Take as much time as you need. Not that I have that much range in my voices.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, none of us are voice actors or anything. We're just having fun.
Yeah,
Should we get some rest?
nap wouldn't hurt.
I'm pretty EP.
Been wondering. You again. Who are you? We'll find out soon enough. More importantly, 5 years ago.
Secret about 5 years
5 years ago. You mean in
Great.
Nibelheim? Back then, when you climbed up Mount Nibble, was your guide, wasn't she? Yeah, expecting that. But what was she doing the rest of the time? Oh. It was a great chance to see each other after so much time apart. It was. Why didn't you take the time to catch up? The two of you. Sure. Well, why don't you try asking her now? Then wake up. I don't know who this.
Hey, wait!
Hey,
I
wake
think
up.
it's
Come on,
probably
Cloud, rise and
Tifa, but-
shine.
Rise and shine.
Rise and shine! Everybody's saying.
Oh, it's
in
Tifa.
unison.
Cloud, come on. Everyone's outside. Tifa.
I felt like Tifa dialogue.
Yeah, it's probably Tifa. It's just I didn't expect it to be a person not in my party this time, but I guess it makes sense. Back when Sephiroth and I visited Nibelheim, where were you? Didn't we see each other? No, I mean the rest of the time. I don't remember. 5 years is a long time. Hey, there's something strange going on outside. Hurry up and follow us.
Changing the subject. Something on your mind?
Well, it's not like Cloud has a place to criticize.
True.
I hear that girl's awake again.
Something feels off, doesn't it? So much noise all of a sudden. Barrett.
Sure are causing a ruckus up there.
All this noise. I wonder if it has anything to do with Shinra. What the hell's with this music? It's giving me a headache. You feeling okay now? Thanks for saving me back there. Sorry for thinking you guys were with Shinra. Don't sweat it. Here, I'll give you something special. The sea talisman. Take good care of it, okay? Shiva materia.
Nice.
What's that music? Sounds like a real party.
This party's getting crazy.
I think they're rehearsing the welcoming ceremony for Shinra's new president.
Rufus? We'll have to pay him a little visit.
Grandpa and Grandma told me the beach here was beautiful when they were kids. Then Shinra went and built that city up there. The sun stopped shining and the water became dirty. I was practically raised on that story. I can't help but hate Shinra. Can't help but hate Shinra.
Could Rufus be planning to cross the ocean too? Wait, but wouldn't that mean that Sephiroth's already crossed too?
Cloud, didn't you finish Rufus off?
We gotta get topside somehow. Maybe we could climb up that pillar.
You can't. There's a high voltage current running along the base of it. It's dangerous to get too close. Although, you might be able to with a little help from Mr. Dolphin. Come on, follow me. High voltage pillar. Sounds like the perfect job for Cloud.
Damn.
Right. I'm sure Cloud will be happy to help his new friend by getting fucking electrocuted.
We're depending on you, Cloud. Hey. Hold up a second. Anyways, before we do any of that, I guess what? There's another battle at Fort Condor.
Hooray! Already.
Yep. You can if you can just miss these if you don't do them at the right time.
Amazing.
This one we have to get all the way over there as Cloud by ourselves.
Cool. It really is like Square was kind of wilding out with their mini games at the
They were really like trying. It's very new console syndrome, you know. Like it's very much like, hey, we got new toys to play with in terms of like we got so much more space, we got so much more we can do in the game.
It's partially that, but they were also doing that shit with 6. Let's
True,
be
yeah.
real.
6 was definitely like it was creeping in for sure. They put a lot more of they put a lot more energy of that into like different gameplay systems per character for each character.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, how much money do I have? It. Solo grinding is Cloud. Oh baby.
Hooray. It's fine. Cloud's strong enough that he should be okay.
Yeah.
Might not hurt to save just in case, though.
Yeah. Plus, I got the summon. And Fort Condor does have a free heal. Go in. Let's. game. Oh,
This fucking what's his name?
it's I think it's like a 3D version of the guys of the Hell Rider guys from 6.
I was thinking
Very
the
good.
guy on the boar from Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Yeah, that too. But yeah, it's a Hell Rider 2.
The sequel to
Hellrider,
Hell
the
Rider.
sequel.
Yeah, because the Hell Riders were those guys with the really cool sprites that would show up in those like multi battles, in the sort of the things that look like Fort Condor from FF6.
Mm-hmm.
The next one will just be called John.
I like it. I like that it's just like it looks like it's just a statue, this giant bird on top of this mountain.
Yeah,
It really
but it's just
does.
a real big focused bird.
Motherfucker.
I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, is there anything I can sell? We're planning. No, Cloud. Hey, come on. Sell the Buster Sword. Ugh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, did I fuck up? Oh, I fucked up!
I was already gone.
No, there is one that happens in between the CPR cut minigame and getting the Shiva materia. Fuck.
Oh no! What
up.
happened?
I missed a Fort Condor.
No.
There was one that happens after you fight the boss, but before you get the Shiva materia.
What do you get from doing that one?
A peace ring.
Is that super
That's messed
vital?
up.
Peace ring, peace ring, peace ring. Immune to sadness, fury, confusion, and berserk.
Yeah, that doesn't sound that good.
Not super vital, but I didn't want to miss all of them. I didn't want to miss it. I didn't want to miss them, but yeah, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, if they didn't want you to miss them, they shouldn't put them in weird places.
Yeah.
I feel like they gave that one a meh reward just to like give you something if you're paying attention well enough to realize that's a thing.
Yeah. Alas. Trying to see. Yeah, whatever. And this one was only going to give ethers, so I don't. Never mind.
No pylons for us today, thanks.
The next one that gives something that we actually kind of care about getting isn't until after we do stuff in like Cosmo and all that, in Cosmo Canyon and such. There's also going to be probably a time when it's annoying to get back to Fort Condor. All right. Time for another infamous mini game of Final Fantasy VII.
Dolphin jump. Everybody loves
Hey,
that.
Cloud, check this out.
No, ain't that something? I didn't know dolphins could
Dolphins
jump
could
like
jump
that.
like that. Sorry.
Pretty incredible, huh? Mr. Dolphin jumps for me like that whenever I blow his whistle. Here, take it. It's a gift from me to you. A gift? What am I supposed to do with it? Get in the water and blow on it. Mr. Dolphin will jump up and boost you up to the top of the pillar. Jump to the top of the pillar. There's a beam sticking out right at the top there. If you swim to the right spot and get Mr. Dolphin to launch you up, you should be able to land on it and climb the rest of the way to the city.
Good luck, Cloud. Just do your thing,
Is your
and we'll
thing
be
will
right behind you.
Sorry, I'm doing claw game. But when I took the PHS off you, don't want it to get wet and break.
Ready to jump with Mr. Dolphin? I'll give it a shot. There we go. Full pre-rendered cutscene.
I love that it's pre-rendered, but they are still using the stubby model.
Yeah. Gotta make it look seamless, you know? Can't make them... Gotta make it look like it did, like it's still the same, like, you know, like the transition has to be, you know, as close to seamless as possible.
I like this background a lot.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
In the PS1 era, I feel like Squaresoft was really good at making sunsets and sunset type areas.
Yeah.
I also like that, like, they've made the whole ship look like a sprite and not like a model.
He's here, the new president.
Hurry no, double time.
Hey, what are you doing still dressed like that? Come here.
Cuts to Cloud in the dress.
Go on,
again.
into that room.
With a little bit of tweaking, this could just be like a repeated force femming story. Just a little bit of adjustment.
Yeah.
You know what day it is? Today's the day we welcome Rufus Shinra as the company's new president, so hurry up and get in uniform.
Shinra Trooper's uniform. Better change into it.
Quit yapping and put the damn thing on.
Shinra uniform. So proud the first put one on. Didn't last for long though. Eventually I couldn't stand to wear it anymore.
That suits you pretty well. You remember the welcoming routine, right? Judging by your face, the answer's no. Fine, then I'll show you again. Just follow my lead.
Wait, let us help, Commander. I'll show him the
Show 'em
steps.
the steps.
I'll
And
sing.
I'll sing. Wait, sorry.
All right,
that's
then,
fine.
let's see it.
I'll be the guy on the slightly right.
Yeah. And this is you, I guess.
First we march. It's a welcoming parade, after all.
Okay, match your steps to the sound of my voice. Quiet in the audience, please. Re mi fa sol la ti do la sol fa mi re do. That's better. Music ready. 1, 2, 3, and forward march.
Forward march. Left, right. Match your steps to the trooper next to you and march with dignity and
La la la, you'll
poise.
never falter, our fearless leader, our president we adore.
Once everyone's in sync, raise your rifle.
Everything clear?
Sure.
Good. Make it count doing the real thing. President Rufus has landed. Preparations complete. All right, it's showtime. Don't go disgracing yourself.
Let the welcoming parade commence.
I was actually a little surprised when that scene turned out to be pre-rendered.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, that was kind of cool.
You got me, FF7. You're
Yeah.
cool.
Also, like a little sense of scale here. You see the town where we just were down in the bottom right? Just the little bit of
And
it
it's
left
a-
down there.
Yeah, it's eclipsed by this huge ass fortress town. Just
Yeah.
entirely.
Like it feels like so disconnected, and yet like these people have no idea that town is down there. People who live here.
What the? Nobody's here. Don't tell me we're late. This is all your fault, rookie. If you hadn't dragged your ass so much.
Commander, we can take a shortcut, sir.
Right. Good strategizing, boys. Follow me.
Dog.
Dog.
Oh, I'm over here. I couldn't tell which one I was.
All right, you lock first.
Around the back of the
We're
parade
around
and
the
slip
back
into
of
an
the
open
parade.
spot.
Now listen up. This parade's going to be broadcast live on Shinra TV all around the world. You screw up here, it won't just be you who's disgraced, but the whole Junin army. Keep that in mind and do us proud. All right, when I give the signal, get out there and join the line. Just slip in from the back, cool as a cucumber. And don't you dare try going in from the front. I don't want you messing up the column. Okay, get those feet moving. I'll tell you when. Now, forward. Hey, you trying to run away?
Said go in the back.
Yeah, what do you want me to fucking do, man? I couldn't get to the back. It's all on the screen yet. Stop dicking around.
Sticking around. I pissed off my cat. And 1. And 2. And 3. And 4.
What the hell was that trooper doing?
Beats me.
How are the ratings?
What a disaster. Am I gonna get canned?
You bet your ass you are.
Oh, man.
Someone said that trooper a bomb or something. Obtained a grenade.
Yeah, you get random items. I don't think any of the items matter. Like, I
No.
think if you do really well, you get an elixir, but
New age
It's
president of
fine, it's
Shinra,
whatever.
Rufus.
Good, we made it in time. Look, it's President Rufus. Come on, get information. Keep your mouths shut. I don't want to see a single toe out of line. Hey,
I see you're working hard. Where are we with the airship?
it's still readying an intercontinental vessel.
no.
We shouldn't have to wait more than 3 days.
Can't remember if I was doing Heidegger or not. I don't remember.
I think you were, but
Yeah.
fuck it.
We can't even get a Relnica off the ground. You're doing a better job of it. Stop it with that stupid horse laugh.
I kind of was doing a horse laugh.
Yeah.
Whoops.
My father may have let these things slide, but I won't.
You're on the vibe.
How about the boat? Is that ready?
Yes, sir. Any moment now.
Hey,
Sir.
hey.
What am I? What? What am I doing? What am I doing? Is it just because I pushed a button at all?
A nightmare.
Tiger sure is pissed.
Man in a black cloak's been causing trouble around the city, but we still can't find him.
Man in a black cloak.
He showed up
showed up.
2 or
You
3
do it.
days ago. Killed a few troopers.
Listen, it doesn't matter.
And just like that, he disappeared. There's a rumor going around at Sephiroth, you know, the war hero. Enough of that. You're all dismissed. Hey, you think the military's some kind of joke?
I don't know.
I
Is
don't
it?
know, is it?
Damn slacker. No break for you. Follow me. I'll teach you to trifle with the army. Look sharp, rookie. Our next orders are to send off President Rufus at the harbor. I'll have to work fast and bring you up to speed.
Me too, sir.
I'll help you, sir.
All right, then. Listen to my commands and strike the matching send-off poses. Today's commands are based off of formation names. Got it? Don't forget. Let's get started. Junon military send-off. Begin!
Yes, sir.
Menu triangle.
It's so
Group
funny.
square.
It's so funny. The game is giving me the
Cancel circle.
in-game command like words for the buttons when the text of the game is the buttons.
Yeah.
All right, now you give it a try. Okay, cross. Menu
Yes,
triangle.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, got it?
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that.
Fine, we'll do it again. Okay, cross. Menu triangle.
Down pat,
Got it.
sir.
Good. Make a count during the real thing.
What's the very special pose, sir?
Huh? I still haven't decided. Hey, rookie, I'll make an exception and let you choose. Come on, show us your best finishing pose.
Best one, huh? Guess it's gotta be. Yeah.
Whoa.
So cool.
All right, that settles it. Practice that finisher and then practice it some more.
Yes, sir.
Good. We'll gather at the harbor. Don't be late. Dismissed.
Bip, 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 bip.
Man in a black cloak.
That's rude.
Yeah.
What do you want me to
Also,
call
Rude
him?
is here.
Hey there, take a break from your duties and step on in.
Welcome.
Biz has been all but dead today. I'm nearly given up.
Welcome.
Finding. Revival. Finding it. Revival seems like a good one to grab, though. Nope. Oh. Where was Rude going? Yo, you looking for weapons? Damn. Oh yeah, here's you can just buy steel pincers here.
Yeah, you're set.
We could have saved $1,000 by going all the way back.
Yeah. Can't buy any of these right now.
Let's
Lass.
do it right now. Let's head all the way back.
Yeah, we can't afford it. Guess we better get our hiking shoes on. Go back past the worm. Sounds like a real party out there. And here we are, inside, 3 sheets to the wind, and the sun's still high in the sky.
You too, huh? Fine. I'll lose the helmet. No scalp, no service. Alright then. Aren't you a little young to be here? Oh. It's a meeting of the bald men. Bald men's club.
Mm-hmm. Bald boy brouhaha.
President Rufus' send-off. They're gathering for it down at the port. You better hurry.
What do you want? This elevator's undergoing routine maintenance. It's not going to be moving anytime soon. By the by, you know what's down there, right? This elevator will take you to the submarine bay and the offshore reactor. Oh, they're really boogieing.
Gee, there's a strange dog and a very large man in a sailor suit there. I wonder what's up with those guys.
Weird. Who could possibly say?
Ah, there's a weird dog out here. All right, it's time. Line up. Rufus. President
Rufus is now arriving.
Oh. This is it. Time for our Junon military send-off.
Red back peeking back there.
Show me your fire. Show me your fighting spirit. Begin.
Square was too fast. Yep.
Let me see what you get from these mini games. I don't think it's anything that matters.
Yep.
Still facing the wrong way.
We're just fucking it up. No, god damn it.
Dude, I think they're gonna fire you.
Oh, you can get a weapon for doing this.
Well, I'm not getting
Is
that
it-
weapon, I don't
Is it
think.
an interesting weapon or a normal weapon that we will
I
be able
think
to
it's
buy
just a
later for
normal weapon.
1,400 gil?
Let me see. You can eventually buy in North Corel. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
there you
not
go,
like
then.
it gets locked off. It is a double materia growth for Cloud, but it's not that big a deal.
I can do more movement just by pushing buttons right now. I
Yeah,
can just do
funny.
poses. Blink, blink, blink. Game.
A token of President Rufus'
Okay.
favor.
HP up materia is not bad. Oh. Once rumor spreads that Sephiroth was here, Cloud and his crew should join us too.
crush them the moment they turn up.
We'll crush 'em.
We can't allow them to get in our way.
Leave it to me, sir.
It's underwater.
Thought I told you to quit it with that laugh.
I can't help it. I have a condition.
Your bronchial tubes checked out. All right, then. Dismissed.
That was a close one.
Heidegger's been in a real rage.
Heard Hojo vanished from the Shinra building. Gave notice he was retiring and poof.
Now Heidegger's been tasked with finding him, too.
Hey, didn't I see her dismissed? You've got some cleaning up to do. Move it.
Goodbye. Across the ocean to a whole new continent. Who'd have thought we'd be heading there? Shinra Union.
And a dog.
This does again beg the question of how annoying is it to actually get back to Fort Condor for certain ones.
Oh, God.
This low poly. Look at this tiny little ship model. Look at it.
I love the little wake sprite.
It's very good.
This is why I can't stand boats. Hey, Cloud, you got a sedative on you? Yeah, use this. What, you haven't got any? Can't help them get lost. Huh? The others? Who knows where they are? Probably hiding somewhere. It's not my job to keep track of them. Ugh. If I had a sedative, I could get to that materia. Sorry, I needed those sedatives for fighting a snake.
Already working my ass off, and he wants me to try harder? But then he presents just the same, sitting on his high horse or never around.
There's a save point in here in this room. Oh, yeah. Gonna progress to the next time I see a save point.
It's me, Aerith. Hey, Cloud, did you see that airship in Junon?
I'd heard rumors, but I had no idea it was that big.
It's incredible, isn't it? Say, you think I'll ever get to ride it?
Not sure. Shinra weapon. We probably should have destroyed the thing.
True. But just once, I'd love to take a ride on it.
Hey, no slacking. We gotta work hard. Director Heidegger and President Rufus are both on board this ship. If we do a good job, we might just get promoted.
Don't bother trying to stop me. I'm gonna show the new president what I'm made of.
Gonna reach inside of me, try and take my
Is there any way I can get to it?
energy.
No, I guess I really do need to get out of the way to get to that materia class. Mr. Soldier, sir. Nothing out of the ordinary, sir. Like, can't you tell? It's me, Tifa. I bet I fooled you. But honestly, I can't stand this uniform. Uniforms, soldiers, war. Hate them all. Take away everyone and everything you love. Wish they'd all hurry up and disappear. Don't you agree, Cloud? I knew you would. Very well then. I'll continue giving it my all, sir. There he is.
Hey, what's with you, kid? You've got no pep. A seaman's gotta have spunk. Spunk, I tell you.
Cool
I'm just feeling tired.
phrasing.
And I got just the thing for you. Invincible Alpha. It's a seaman's dream drink. Just one bottle, you'll be standing at attention. Only 250 gil.
Just make
Much
sure to
appreciated.
swallow.
I'm telling you, this here's a sailor's best friend. It's a must-have for men of the sea like you and me.
Wow.
Wow.
I heard President Rufus and his entourage are on the bridge of the ship. They'll tan your hide if you get caught slacking.
What is that guy doing?
Oh, he's a normal man.
He's
Doing
having
normal
a-
man things.
He's having a normal one.
Phew, just a little longer till we reach Costa del Sol. I remember the last time I had some R&R. Get there, it's straight to the beach for a tan. Me. 13. A bit wobbly, but I should be able to keep my cover. After all, humans never look past the outermost layer of what's in front of them. Putting on this uniform should be enough to command respect, no matter who's looking. And then he turns around, and there's the tail. So good.
It's a very good gag.
Alright, I'm going to save here and call it.
Sounds good.
It's pretty late. We spent a lot of
It
time
is.
trying to deal with a snake.
Fucking around with a
Yeah.
snake.
Yeah. I was hoping to try and keep up on Fort Condor stuff, but I think that the reward you get for doing all the Fort Condor stuff isn't that important, so it's like whatever.
Yeah. No
It
need
does
to
seem like
stress
a-
about it.
Enormous pain in the ass.
Yeah.
No kidding.
But yeah, thank you all for hanging out tonight for
For streaming.
a little bit of Final
Thank you
Fantasy
for having
VII's story and a lot of Final Fantasy VII's enemy
Slamming
skill.
our face into a snake over and over again.
We will be back in 2 weeks with more, unless, life happens again, because it is the fucking holidays, and who knows what happens.
Things inherently get a little messy.
I will keep saying that I will stream I will do some more streams during the week at some point. I don't know when it'll happen. We'll see.
2 weeks from now, I'll be in California.
Wow.
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 Wow. Anyways, good night.
Get out of here.
Good night.